Hello there. Welcome. I need to stop leaving my recording of Disco Elysium to right the last minute because I am spiritually exhausted. But now it's time for Subnautica, and thank you for coming. I'm glad that you chose to drop by, despite the fact that some people were playing a ball game somewhere, and a lot of people care about it a lot. Well, it's good to have you here. Will the owl let us scan it unlike the other birds in this game? Absolutely not. It's superb. It's far too superb for that. Hello, hello. Hey, I haven't been in here in a while. What's 9 plus 10? I would imagine it's 19, unless this is a trick question. I do not like sports. I would much rather watch fish. Yes, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Even if I wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be there at the moment. In fact, I probably wouldn't have remembered it was happening if it weren't for the fact that this is scheduled at exactly the same time as it, which came up last time. Anyway, so we're going to make a body for Alan tonight. That's the plan anyway. I don't know how close to the end of the game that is. It sounds like it's probably getting kind of close, so it may be that there are some things that I should take care of before that. Like, if we're going to explore the edge of the map, I should maybe do it early, something like that. I don't know. I also took some time to expand the base, as you may have noticed if you looked at the thumbnail. And I'll show you what that looks like before we go anywhere. But, yeah. Fish must preferred, yes. It's reasonable, I would say. Alan Body is pretty close to endgame, so this is definitely the stream to do anything you want to catch up on. Okay, sounds good. I wonder... I didn't take a prawn over to the spires and gather up all those ion spheres. I wonder if I'm going to regret that I didn't do that. I recommend exploring the icebergs to the east above iJelly Zone. Oh, sure. Did you miss me? Of course I did. Why don't we head over to the Steam area, which is here. And then I'll give you some sound, too. There you go. Great. You can't hear anything because it's paused. But here we are. Now you can hear things. Yes, green bars are happening. It's good stuff for everybody. Okay. So, first off, this garden level here doesn't have a generator in it anymore. Instead, there's just a fever pepper tree where the generator was, so now I don't have to work my way through anything in order to get peppers and get hydrated. Seems important. Also, there's windows. Check it out. Next level up, no, this is where the generator wound up, and all the reinforcement as well, which means that the level below the dome is entirely sealed off, and then the windows are below that, which is a little bit awkward, but what are you going to do exactly? Also, I have a bed here, because I couldn't find a better place for it. Also, I put signs on all the resources. But you may notice, where's all the fish, you may ask? Where are all the fish? Well, all the fish are, in fact, just over this way. Down here, there's the moon pool, of course, but over here, we got a whole new chamber. Check it out. It's got plants. It's got all the fishes. I put in some other fishes. I went out and gathered some because... Why is the light flickering? Am I seeing things? Anyway, because the peepers took over the place. By the time I realized that the peepers were reproducing, there were actually 12 peepers in this tank. So I culled the peepers, and then I added in some other fish that were in the area while I was gathering materials. Because you may note from the sound of it, not only did I bring the fish over here, but then I installed a nuclear reactor right next to them. Because that's healthy. As a matter of fact, I actually installed the nuclear reactor right over here. And then I was like, oh wait, I want to put an aquarium here. So then I had to tear it down, destroying all 4 of the rods that were inside it. Which is why I had to do a little bit of exploring and actually gather up some materials to make nuclear rods from, because I destroyed them. Also, we got 2 water filtration machines, so I don't have to eat quite so many actual fishes, you know? That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it works out. I feel like that's pretty much all the changes I made. I put lantern trees in all 4 corners, which actually took some very careful arrangement of these garden boxes. I wanted to do more variety in what I was growing in there, but as y'all are pretty well aware at this point, you can't put that much variety into what you plant in these things because this game won't let ya. Also, apparently I didn't let these things grow entirely, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So there you have it. That's the expansion of the base. Let's see here. So you're not going to run? Then fades in Elden Ring, but what happened to that? I'm not going to fight you, no. New base. The new garden looks so nice. I love the windows. Yeah, the windows. Yeah, thank you. I enjoy them too. Remodeling. Wonderful bed. Yes. Fish tank. Nice chamber. Thank you. That's many fish. It is. It's a weird glitch, the peepening. You've adopted many water puppies. I have. It's true. Nuclear reactor is very noisy in this game. It's also true, unfortunately. I put it at the back side of the room, so it's not as audible from over here. But I'm sure the fish hate it. But I don't know what I can do for them on that front. I could uninstall the nuclear reactor. I probably don't need it exactly, but I wanted to run the water filtration things. I don't know. I'm trying to do everything in one place, I guess, which is par for the course for me in my base building, but what are you going to do exactly? The new base looks real nice. Thank you. I'll always make a room off to the side, way off to the side, and put my real nuclear reactor there. I don't blame you for that. It seems to make sense. Are we sure it's a good idea to keep a bunch of living fish right next to a nuclear power plant? I'm just worried about mutation and whatnot. Well, that will be a science that we'll be doing accidentally, won't it? My reactor is jammed way down at the bottom of a ladder in its own room. As far as eggs go, you are missing one egg, I think? One type of creature egg. Really? I missed one? Really? Can you give me a hint as to like where to start looking if I was going to go and find said egg? That is a weird light flicker that's happening. I don't know what to make of it. I didn't change anything else out here, did I? No, I don't think so. So yeah, this would appear to be the final form of Burger Man. Unless I think of something I want to change. I could shuffle the nuclear reactor out of there at some point, but clearly I didn't think about it beforehand. And then I'd have to make more rods, even more rods. Captain. I should look up where you used to find said egg. Oh no, actually I think there are 2 eggs you're missing. I'll research. It's near water. Hey, thanks for the hint. It's related to the nuclear reactor in my experience. What's related to the nuclear reactor? The light flicker. Oh, is it? Oh, shoot. So it's not only causing the noise and possibly infecting my fish, but it also causes the light to flicker. Well, that's neat. Also, here's a flying hoopfish, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool guy right here. I'm gonna let you do your thing, I think. So let's see here. I don't know of a safe way to explore the edge of the map is one thing. When I explored it in Subnautica 1, I basically just piloted my ship directly into it and then survived magically. Maybe that's what I need to do here too? But I have to imagine that they'll try to kill me if I do it. Just don't know how worried about that I need to be, you know? I suppose I can put that away. Flying hoopfish, you're so mysterious. Nice circlefish, I agree. Okay, well I guess let me start packing things up as if I were going to leave on a trip, because I think that's the next thing to do, is get in my truck and go somewhere. I haven't made a teleporter car. Let me see what it takes to make a teleporter car. I don't know if I'm going to need it necessarily, but okay. For a tether tool, you need an ion cube, silicone, rubber, and titanium, so that's trivial except for the cube. And then for the car, plasteel ingot, advanced wiring kit, 2 aerogel. That's also not particularly complicated. Huh. So I could make it, just a question of if we wind up wanting to actually use it. After careful examination, I can tell you have at least 1 fish. Nice. That's good to know. Thank you. I started a new BZ game. I now have a hoopfish that spawns inside my drop pod with regularity. I walk in and grab it. Free food. That is convenient. I wonder how that started happening. You have this immortal hoopfish that's just so annoyed with you for disrupting its business. Oh yeah, I also decorated a little bit. I put up the picture of my sister and Danielle because it's the only picture of my sister I've got. But just to remind them, I've put up the picture of the virus directly across from them so that they never forget. I mean, I guess Danielle's probably not dead. But I like to think that it still bothers her, you know? You know? So, I've done that. Yeah, I think that's all is there. Oh yeah, I have a garbage can now. Because I had a bunch of Chinese potatoes I needed to throw away. Alright. So there are a few more eggs than I was expecting. There are 5 regular creature eggs you're missing. Wow. That's quite a lot of regular creature eggs. did not realize I was quite so far behind. Would you like riddles or straight directions? Riddles are fine as long as I can think of something to do in the meantime. So I guess what I should probably do is start heading out to the edge of the map and see what happens over there, and then I can think about your riddles in the meantime. Something like that. Where's my truck? There's my truck. Okay. The storage in my truck is a little Spartan. I need to probably make some more beacons, I suppose. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, right, I did set up the spare... these thingies to charge. I made a charger as well, because I had 2 dead power cells, and I needed to do something about that. So I did. Alright, we'll just shove these in here, maybe make a couple of beacons. Okay, so titanium. And... well, that would take all my copper if I did that, huh? Well, let's make 3 then. Let's make 3 beacons. That's probably enough. And I guess keep an eye out for copper, just in case I need some at some point here. Deployables beacon. And a beacon. And a beacon. Alright. So we'll load these into the truck, and I guess then we'll go to the edge of the map, because that's a great idea. It's perfectly safe out there. Oh, I accidentally killed a brute shark, by the way. I was out hunting for quartz and whatnot, and I was down in the upper levels of the chasm over here, you know, where the areas with the bridges and whatnot. And there was a brute shark nearby, and I needed something that was directly next to him, and of course he tried to bite me, so I stabbed him once, and he died. So I don't know, apparently I had abused that brute shark in the past, but I did accidentally murder a brute shark, just so we're all aware of that, I guess. You know what? It doesn't make a great deal of sense to make a huge nuclear setup for getting water, and then not take any water with you. That seems a little dopey. I should probably do something about that. I also don't have any food on me. Perhaps something I should be concerned about as well. There we go. Water. I guess grab the salt as well. Just grab everything. Man, those things get noisy after you use them. Alright, and then I should have some nutrient blocks remaining in here, I think. I do. We'll just take one of those. One of those just in case. Wait a second. Am I going to land anywhere? Do I have any business on land? You did say I should probably explore some land and stuff. So yeah, why don't we bring the penguin? I forgot. You said something about the icebergs. Exploring icebergs. Right. That was the thing you said. Salt. Do I put the salt in with the organics? Apparently I do. Great. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm terribly stuck. Okay, here we go. Back to the truck. Do I need to bring the prawn? I don't know. Probably can't hurt to bring prawn unless I drive my truck somewhere and then get it entirely exploded, in which case I'll lose everything at once. Which would be incredibly foolish. But I feel like if you get in a situation like that, that's almost like reload. That's like time to reload. Thank you. And I'm not a guy who reloads pretty much. Not often anyway. But in those circumstances, I might make an exception. Alright, repair this guy. I'm not sure what had damaged my prawn, but something certainly did. Oh, apparently this still had some remaining damage from when it was hanging out near that geyser all the time, I guess. Probably. Okay. There we are. Right. Let's see here. 2 eggs lie in the forest of kelp, sad in the seabed, but not beyond help. Some may be found to the east and the west among the iceberg and pen-growing nests. Oh, penguin nests. And one under the ice and snow and shallower water. North you must go. I'm not on my riddle game today, apologies. That's fine, you certainly tried. West among the icebergs. Isn't that where you said to go explore anyway? No, you said east. Icebergs to the east. So but I have to go west for eggs. What I could also do, which admittedly is kind of wasting your riddle-making talents, what I could also do is I could just set up my material tracker to find any eggs nearby and let it run while I'm doing some other stuff. And hopefully it won't be too annoying. I can always take out my chip if necessary. Creature egg. There we go. And we'll just check back in on that later. I'm sure it won't be annoying or anything. I do kind of wonder how many creature eggs it's going to come up with in searching the 450 meters nearby to my base. That's a substantial amount of territory, after all. This is the back of the truck. What are you doing? Well, it's already found some creature eggs. I can't help but notice. All right. Let's see here. West is that way. East would be over here. So we go where the eye jellies are, and then we look for icebergs, huh? Yeah, eventually we're going there today. I do have to remember to take the time to actually put together the materials to make Alan's body. I have not done that yet. I don't expect it to be too complicated, but I could be surprised, you know? I did use a bunch of materials to make reactor rods, after all. I expect it not to be a problem, but who knows, really? Eye jellies. Why is it so dark? I guess just because there's nothing in range of me. It feels darker than usual, you know? But I guess I don't go out to the east very often. The eye jellies were... Yeah. They were in the nearby to the area that had all the Titan hole fishes in. Right. Because when I was trying to find Zero, was when I was running into eye jellies a whole bunch. Not running into them per se, but there were a bunch of them around. So wait, are these the icebergs I'm supposed to be checking out? No, because they're not eye jellies here. Pay attention. Pay attention, why don't you? I'm paying attention. I'm trying to anyway. As a side note, I couldn't figure out a way to work Potato's arm into today's hat without abandoning the concept at the base of it, but I do regret that. It's hard to put cybernetic parts onto a potato, it turns out. Or at least I lacked the imagination to do it properly. We're going northeast rather than east. That's probably not good. I do remember having to pass through an area like this before we got to the eye jellies, but I may have gone too far. If we're going directly east from Burger Man, Burger Man's about here. So I'm probably running into these icebergs here, I guess? Maybe I was supposed to go further north. I love Potato Hat. I'm glad you like Potato Hat. I also enjoy it, but I wish that I could have gotten his arm in there. That's all. It is adorable. I'm glad. You may note I'm also running low on ideas for trucker hats, but ain't nothing wrong with a cat hat, tell you what. What is that over there? Oh, it's a glow whale. Am I actually close to the, lily pads? Probably not. Probably not. I was kind of going northeast accidentally for a while there. So maybe I'm getting in towards this area here at this point. If I straight enough southeast. I'm going full southeast at the moment. Okay. That could be what's happening then. My wretched sense of left and right strikes again. Eye jellies are west, not east, but you may still find wags here, so not to worry. Wait a second. When you first showed up, you were like, you should go to the icebergs in the west. Was that also for eggs, or was that for something else that you wanted me to check out?
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Really? Really? Show it to me. Oh yeah, there's something in there, all right. But how do you get there? I guess I should inspect the, no, not like that. Inspect the iceberg. There we go. Okay. So it's inside this iceberg over here, huh? Yeah, same to you. This is more what I was after. Aha! Well, that doesn't look particularly navigable, but it's got something in it. That's a creature egg, all right. And are you a bladderfish? You are a bladderfish, okay. Rock grubs, sure. So something lays eggs in the chamber between the two chunks of this iceberg, in the mulong, as it said it. All right. Well, that's neat. I suppose I should get that hatching. Wag. Eggy, egg, egg. Okay, so that's... Is that pretty much what you wanted me to check out the icebergs for, or is there more stuff on land that I should be looking for? Because I'm happy to explore further. Wait, I wonder if it's one of these guys. I don't know. It's also advisable to check if they have surface caves inside. Really? Surface caves, you say? Alright, I'll go back. Hi there. Can you accidentally get eaten by a glow whale, I wonder? Just pilot your way into their mouth. And they're like, oh, oh. It's kind of like when a cat starts yawning and you stick your finger in there. It's not nice, but it's hard to resist. Doesn't seem to have a whole lot going on, unless I missed something. Perhaps this is just a, Oh, well, there's definitely another one in that iceberg over there. I'll just head there right now. Man, look at all the glow whales. And it doesn't seem like there's hostiles around here, which is nice. Much as I enjoy the lily pads, they're, not real friendly after you go a bit lower than the surface. This looks like more of an interesting surface cave, by the way. It looks different. This also feels like it's going to be a bad time, claustrophobia-wise. Laser cut to gain access. Oh, you. Okay. All right. I brought it. Don't you have to worry about that. Laser cut to gain access, huh? Secrets. Hiding their secrets in the bottoms of their icebergs. Okay. Well, it's a neat looking space. see here. Diamonds, okay. Kind of weird that there would be diamonds and magnetite inside this iceberg, but sure, okay. It does seem like that's maybe all there is here, which is kind of weird. Gold, diamond, magnetite. I was fully expecting this to be another egg. But it looks like it's not. It's just minerals. Nothing wrong with minerals, mind you. I'm just not particularly badly off for such things, you know? Da-da-dee. There are caves within many icebergs. It's also... Okay, got that. Hi. Hello! Hi, Darkus. I've tried to get eaten by a glow whale. Alas, no luck. Not all of them have stuff. It's just worth looking. They're also pretty. True. Need flashlight. I do. It's true. They are pretty. I appreciate that this exists. And if I was needing some of these materials, I would absolutely go for it. But I don't think I do. Now that I've said that, I'm going to be short, like, 1 gold at the end of all this. That's just how it's going to work. Alright. Well, that's pretty neat. I appreciate that they put that in. I wonder if I will survive to get out of here. This way. Yeah, I'm glad I have a map for this. Because I have a feeling I would get uncomfortable real fast down there. I don't have bad claustrophobia, but I got a little of it. Little windy passages, particularly ones that go into the ground. Not usually a great time for me. Look at all the whales. Wow. Interesting that those haven't come up at all before. I wonder if they've just not been there, and that's why the PDA didn't speak up, or if they've always been there, and it's just that if you come over here, the PDA tells you they're there. I wonder. Okay. So, we're probably somewhere in the relative vicinity of here, I would think. Let me see here. Where's, do I even have the beacon on for it? There's South Teeth. There's Best Friend. Beacon managers. Body cache. Body cache is south and a little bit west. Mostly south, which means that, yeah, we're probably right about in here somewhere. Here-ish. Okay. Alright. So I could continue going east, check out some more icebergs, and then maybe check out the edge of the map. Provided it doesn't insta-kill me. I love the ice noises. The PDA will speak up about the largest and most relevant iceberg holes. I see. Okay, so let's just keep going east then and see what happens, if anything. I did take the remainder of those peepers that were overtaking my aquarium and threw them in the aquarium car on this very truck, so I do have those should I get hungry. Is this the place that I just checked out a minute ago? I think yes. That does look like the place that I just was, but I didn't notice there's another cave in there. Do I need to be worried about that other cave on the right, I wonder? Because I think I went to the one on the left, but I didn't see the one on the right. Alright, there's another one. Let me just get back in there and check it out. Also, I'm going to eat you. Hi. I said I'm going to eat you. I meant it. I have way more energy than you do because I'm battery powered. There. There we go. Okay. I can't even see it anymore. Alright, how do I get in there? Is this a different one? Here. Oh, hey, it's like a cove. That's kind of neat. I imagine it's going to be cold, though. Somehow it feels more personal when it's clearly a penguin egg. And I know how they get when you pick up their babies and walk away with them. And yet somehow you pick up their egg and walk away and they're like, yeah, you know, it happens. Okay, well. Thanks for the egg. The involuntary donation of your egg. Thanks for allowing me to abduct your children. Because I did it secretly. Would you... Ah, there. There we go. Back to the truck. So I got the 2 eggs from the icebergs, I do believe. So there's 2 in the kelp forest and 1 to the north. But right now, I'm probably about as close to the edge of the map as I've gotten, so maybe I should go check it out while I'm here. Again, I do hope it's not going to just kill me. But I feel like when I died that one time, I did get regenerated back on my truck. So as long as the truck isn't destroyed, I'll probably be fine. Ish. Perhaps that's, perhaps I'm assuming too much. Well, stuff exists straight down from me, which means we're not at the edge yet. Edge of map. Is there a limit to the number of modules on the sea truck? No, but it gets slower and slower the more you add. Egg! Module limit. Your patience. Baby represents more energy investment than egg. There is only one more weg in the icebergs, but only to the west. I got killed by the penguins right after the start of this game by accidentally picking up a child and auto-equipped it. There were 4 or 5 around me. I yeeted the penguin, but it was too late. I didn't realize that was a thing. I decided to go dumpster diving for my memories backlog and finally found the name of the game I found like 5, 6 years ago. Now I'm curious if anyone's heard of it. May I ask Sharky? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. I don't know which one you're talking about. A murder on my iceberg? On my iceberg? Have you ever heard of the Sexy Brutale? I feel like I have heard of that, actually, but I don't know anything about it. Somehow it does sound familiar, though. How am I going to know when I have reached the edge? I wonder. In Subnautica 1, I was able to, like, follow the land until it sloped down sharply, so maybe that's what I need to do here, too? I should just go down? Hi. But if I go down too far, we go in places I do not want to go. It's pretty good, and a short puzzle game. It's like a murder mystery puzzle game, but everyone wears mystical masks or something. That does sound familiar, but I genuinely don't remember why and how I heard of it. Okay, so that way back to Burger Man. There's actually still resources here. Let's follow the land and see what happens. Probably I'll get a warning from my PDA when I get too close to it, right? That's usually how these things go. One last titanium clump at the edge of the world. How desperate do you have to be for titanium to come all the way out here for it? There's more land. For this game, I find it easiest to scoot close to the seabed in lily pads to reach the edge because at least there's floor, but anywhere works. Follow the money and see where it goes. Hey, y'all, what you doing? I'm finding out what happens if you go too far and too deep. Are you sure what you're doing is worth it? Going into the void. Yes, I'm trying to anyway. I'm really hoping I don't die. I wonder if I should jettison my modules before doing this so I'll be faster and I can retreat faster. I might do that, actually. This is a dopey place to leave them. But it might be worth my while. Would be worse if everything blew up. That's true. And as far as we can tell, they don't take depth damage. So this is fine. Okay. I wonder if they're going to send shadows after me. Really wish I had that sonar about now. Ooh. Hey, that's the thing. PDA's not saying anything, which seems weird. Sorry, my stomach is giving me a lot of problems right now. Sorry, hang on. Hang on, we're just reprocessing. Just let me. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna suggest jettisoning. I love journeying into the belly of the beast. Here we go. Found one abyssal void. The bonking is making me jump. You're gonna have to go further out. I know. Okay. All right. So this is the edge. There's no point in following the ground anymore. This is the edge. Okay. It's very dark all of a sudden.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. Prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Some sort of pallid ghost jelly. Good stuff. Yeah, great. Love to see it. I'm sure there's plenty of them. I'm sure they produce more and more of them the longer it takes you to get out of here. Sorry for not actually sticking around. Where's my car? Where's my truck? Hey, where's the rest of my truck? Is it up here? Where did I leave it? Did I turn off the beacons? I turned off the beacons, didn't I? Beacons. Wait, are they gone? Did they die? Did I accidentally put them back on? Did I reconnect to them somehow? Main cabin with modules. I reconnected. Great, well, let me just make sure that's true. So it is. Okay. Great. Well, this has been an amazing field trip. there is a part of me that's vaguely curious what happens if they do latch onto your face and start biting down, but I'm sure it's nothing good. So, They know for a fact that you can get this shock thing, and the shock makes you mostly immune to leviathans. So I have to assume they've given those things some way of bypassing it, you know? Otherwise you could just continue out the outer edge, and that's exactly what they don't want you to do. So I assume it gets bad. Breathe, Sharky, breathe. I'm trying. Think happy thoughts. Think jelly thoughts. Void jelly. Scan it! Scan it! They have the same scan data as normal jelly. Thank goodness. So we can't scan it. It's already scanned on a already scanned a normal jelly. Thank goodness. There they were. Just panicked around and looking at them. Bad time to get disoriented. Oh, you did. Never mind. Void jelly is busy rotting. I have no idea why they look like that. Do a save for science? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. All right. I swear, if they made it possible to scan those guys in a game that doesn't have a stasis rifle, I was going to have some words for them. Okay, so let's go back to the base real quick and get my 2 eggs hatching. Whoop. And then we got to go west, I guess. Maybe what I should do is, while I get those eggs hatching, I should check out whatever the scanning room has detected and see if it's something I haven't seen before. And go from there. Sure is a long way home, though, isn't it? I'm not sure why I brought the entire train of modules out to the edge of the void. If you want info on void jellies, reconsult the jelly entry. Okay. I would be delighted to do that. Research. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Carnivores. Leviathans, excuse me. Chelicerate. Void chelicerate. The void chelicerate is a rare mutation of the chelicerate that prefers to roam in dark open waters at the edge of the sector. Well, there you go. They're rare, are they? But only if you don't go there. You'll never see them unless you go there, in which case you will always see them, and probably a lot of them, until you die. Hey, speaking of chelicerates, isn't that one over there on the left? I do believe it is. Yeah, we're good though. He busy. Yeah? Is that so? Oh yeah, that is the chili. Look at that. We're good though. He continues to be busy. Man, you do go through a lot of power zipping this thing around. You're not actually... Are you? No. Of course not. Whoa! Okay! I have re-entered the range of the scanning room. Turns out there are some eggs around. I may not be able to check out all of those. That's a lot of eggs. That is, you might say, more eggs than I was expecting. I wish that the scanner would show the types of the ones that I've identified. But of course it doesn't. That is not how it works. Alright, back in the tube with me. Just pretend you don't see them. They can't hurt you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Great, okay. Well, this is... You know what? While I'm in the base, just while I'm in the base, I'm just gonna. There we go. All right. Let me just have a quick snack. By which I mean consume my body weight in fevered peppers. Okay. To containment, then. Down here. In here. I don't need to hatch this land egg on land, do I? Probably not. Pangling eggs sure do look a lot like panglings, don't they? Where's the other one? Why am I not seeing the other one? I dropped it in here. Oh, there it is. This one's already pulsating, so this one's doing fine. Okay. Also, I don't understand why it has Saturn rings, but sure. Are you pulsating? You're absolutely not pulsating. I wonder if you can't hatch a penguin underwater. Catching up on chat just real quick. Scanning, scanning, scanning. The Void Bros. Purple Vents Jelly says hi. Probably behind you. Chasing dogs. Eggs. Suddenly. Eggs. We're going to make one big omelet. Eggy. Eggy. You were what you were expecting, Sharky? I don't even know. Many, 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 many eggs. At this moment, you feel a million pairs of eyes staring back. Eggies. Hello. Eggies. Hello, welcome. Hi, welcome. We came to this planet in search for intelligent life. Oops, we made a mistake. Paraphrasing Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello. Creature egg, creature egg, creature egg. No eggs go in alien containment regardless of land or aquatic. The pangling egg will surely be fine in this purely submerged environment. Felix, were you quoting Land Before Time when you said eggs? No, but now I'm thinking about it. Egg is also a thing that you can say with relevance to eggs. Anyway, great. Well, those things, I gotta charge up my truck. That takes a little while, but I guess... Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Alright, where do we even start with all this? Do not scare me like that. Jeez. Okay. So let's see here. Let's find a kelp forest. Because apparently there are eggs below the kelp forest, right? I suppose to find a kelp forest, I probably need to go a little further north. There are a lot of eggs over there. There are a lot of eggs over there. I guess aim for a cluster of them and hope for the best. We're going west next, incidentally. West and then north. These are not Joanna's eggs. These are not Joanna's legs either. Making water. Ah! Droppy reference. Yay! You drew a snake with a beauty blender. Huh? What? One of the all-time greatest episodes. I actually don't know that one. I don't think. I shall have to catch up on it at some point. Yes, yes. Crash fish. Understood. Well, that's a crash fish egg. I don't need that one. Ow. Ah, another one. Seems like most of the eggs I'm finding in here are crash fishes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Perhaps in the lower reaches? Go a bit deeper? Probably they're mostly going to be crash fishes, huh? I sure wish I had any perception of how far away things were when I started heading towards them. That's a sea monkey egg, right? That is a sea monkey egg, okay. I wonder if I'll ever make it out of this particular cavern. I'm not heading towards eggs anymore. Man, that's too many eggs, though. There's just too many eggs. Did I misunderstand? I could have sworn that one of them was supposed to be in one of the kelp root areas, right? Maybe I let's check. It's very good. Rescuers Down Under. Make the chat as awkward as possible. Joanna. I are confuzzled. In a sense, a very, very incorrect drawing of Joanna by the Drawfee channel. I talk to be quiet. I breathe to suffocate, then wash the dishes to make them dirty. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I actually think you may have passed an egg just before you entered this cave, but I didn't say kelp root. Joanna, the lizard-type creature from Rescuers Down Under that tries to eat the eagle's egg. Yes, I remember. What did you say then? Let's see here. Scrolling backwards. Scrolling backwards. A lot. The forests of kelp on the seabed. Okay. 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 So it's actually not in the roots. Got it. It's just in the kelp forest, which means I need to go up. Okay, so how do we get out of here? Oh, look, I'm in a huge dead end. Great. Well, I guess let's start backtracking. Thank goodness for this map module. This way. And this way. Thank goodness I have so much oxygen. Not even a problem. Oh man, there's so many eggs. There's so many eggs. I really probably shouldn't be doing it this way, huh? I felt like maybe I should do it for the ones that are closest to my base, but man, it's difficult to focus on the stuff that's not just eggs. Okay, there should be a way up around here somewhere. There we are. Okay, we're back in the forest. Forest extends out over this way. Let's just search for... Hey, there's a thing. Arctic ray egg. Okay, I got that one. Get rid of this map for now. Try and use perspective to your advantage. So you can tell what the heck you're even looking for. What's that? That is probably a shark egg. I'm taking it. All right. Okay. Got a creature egg. Where am I? There we are. That's where I'm going. 300 meters, man. How did I get so far afield? Raised the babas. Sharky always does Egg Quest. I love it. I want a pengling if possible. You play Subnautica? Nope, we play Eggnautica. Weg! Egg, my favorite one. Welcome to Eggland. Yes. Alright. So that's 3 of the 5 eggs. Apparently there's one to the west, eh? And then probably one to the north, and those are the last 2? Question mark? Did I get that right? A shark egg for Sharky. How appropriate. It seems appropriate, doesn't it? There's a hidden 6th egg. What? What? A hidden 6th egg, and it's not the friggin' trivalves? I have to imagine there's way more trivalves out there. Aside from just the one that I found. You're not talking about more trivalves, are you? Subnautica. Undercooked. Hidden 6th egg. Is trivalve, yes. Oh, okay. So there's like a different variety of trivalve or something? Is that the one that I missed over in the Arctic Spires, by any chance? I'm turning this off, by the way. Maybe I do have to go back to the Arctic Spires and a prawn and a thumper. You're still not even twitching. Penguins just take their dang time, apparently. Donut egg here is doing quite well. Look at it go. Alright. Alright. Let me just, drop this in here. Oh, wait. Maybe that's not a shark. Maybe that's... Oh, I wonder if that's the, pinna thingies. Pinna thingy. I can never remember what it's called. I bet it's that. Anyway, great. Got that. The one we look for during the worms? There are so many eggs. I shall not say. No, not the worms one, Emmeline. That one is on land, and I never found it. So I don't know where it is. I want to see a scanner room, but one that's big enough to scan the entire surface just to see the environment. That would be amazing. Does he need to pull some of the regular fish out? The Titan Holefish is my favorite creature because it looks like a donut. Wait. Is that the egg that I found? Is that what lays its eggs inside the middle of those icebergs? Is Titan hole fishes? That would sort of make sense. Thumper, where art thou, Bambi? I seem to remember that you can get too many things and then eggs won't hatch. I forgot you never get a squid shark, actually. That's okay. That's all right. I was expecting it to be a brute shark anyway, but, or do I already have a brute shark? I don't think I do. No, I don't. This poor guy clipping through his cage all the time. Even one this size is just nowhere near big enough for a glow whale. Right, well, let me go. Grab a couple of these. I can now eat in here too. I can eat everywhere. All right, back to yonder truck. You fully charged? Yeah, you are. Okay. Voyage number 2. We're going west. So this time we're going to the icebergs above the eye jellies. Or such is the plan. Need a few more levels. Everybody stay still. Sharky's got to count. I am SharkyBreath and I am reading the chat. I mean, that happens. That does happen. Oftentimes I get way too far behind on it, so I'm trying to get better about it, but it does mean that I have to stand there and look at it for a while sometimes. I know some people get good at actually checking chat while they're playing the game, but I feel like you're going to get yourself killed doing that sort of thing. Okay, so keep an eye out for eye jellies. What is... There's a gigantic alien power cord running up to this platform. Have I been here before? Not that. Not that. There we go. Okay, let me just... Okay, and toss this in here. All right.
Dangerous weather approaching.
I'm fine.
Seek shelter.
I will not. Where's this stuff even going? Doesn't appear to be going anywhere in particular, huh? Just back into the water over here. Huh. Oh, hi! Man, that's kind of freaky, walking up to the edge and seeing that. Why are you different? You're not. You're not. Okay. I was actually seeing... Yeah. When it inflated its bubble like that, I was seeing it as like a jelly tube with the eyeball at the end of it, and it looked like it was a different organism entirely. And it freaked me out for a second. What are these? Have I seen them before? I think I have. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Would I have to bring the snow fox to be able to get up there? I don't know. Wait, have I just doomed myself to be in the water forever? Can I not get out here? I can't get out here, okay. I just... not as good at jumping as I want to be, huh? That's fair. Maybe I should take the prawn up here? Prawn's got jet boost jumps. That might work a little better. I don't know if I really need to get over there is the main thing, though. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Icebergs to the west, you know? Let's stop back at the ship for a moment, anyway. Or bird shark. No shark. Okay, more riddles. Deep down below where green turns to pink, to find this egg, you surely must sink. Where green turns to pink? That's like really far down. This chat is so normal. Subnautica, Eggnautica, Chatnautica, you name it. Or get more fishies killed as you run over them. Yeah, that'll happen. And below twisting corals, you hear screams close by, but surely you'll find eggs if you stop driving so high. Driving high is worse than driving and reading chat. Hello, just watching the Super Bowl. That seems like a thing people do. Hope you're enjoying it. Robin, is this what you humans call an Easter egg hunt? Ah, yes, the superb owl. I'm watching the commercials. Same. Indeed. Sometimes people enjoy that quite a lot. I have not watched the commercials from Super Bowls for a while. I don't know how they've been lately. Have they been keeping up with expectations? I know people enjoy that activity quite a lot. Like I say, I'm very behind. Right, I was going to get the prawn, wasn't I? I was going to get the prawn and do something worthwhile on this particular chunk of land. Okay. Of course, I have no idea if I'm even on the right track.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Alright, let me just clamber up here. Okay. Jump. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot up here. Perhaps I'm not at the right place. It is, after all, the first iceberg I came across. It would be kind of bizarrely lucky if it was the one I was supposed to be looking for. That's the water again. What? I'm here? Does that mean that's the Arctic Spires over there? I had no idea I was here. Wait, is this even the same bridge? I think it is. Hang on. They have a better crop this year, at least so far. Good to know. I see you're about to see the ice worm. I have seen the ice worm. I wasn't expecting to see it again. And a friend is over who actually understands football stuff, but isn't obsessed, and is willing to explain the exciting bits, and isn't aggravated we have no idea what's going on. That's a nice person to have around for that sort of thing. Surprise! You were much further north than you thought. The Doritos commercial a while ago where the woman gave birth to a baby because the baby wanted to chip was really weird. That sounds bizarre. And are paying very little attention otherwise. You're on iceworm side. Oh, the weirdness is part of the excitement. Oh, so I'm at the Arctic Spires. Great! This is not where I'm supposed to be, huh? This is not where I was trying to be, apparently. Alright, let me just backtrack then. I'm guessing the ice worms are just a little bit further, further north. I mean, I could go back in there and get those ion cubes, but I feel like it's not a huge priority at the moment. Plus, I didn't bring my thumper, because I wasn't expecting to see the ice worm. Nah. There we go. False alarm, everybody. Back to the ship. Okay, well, as that is not what I was attempting to do, then where am I trying to get to? Let me consult my map. So I am here-ish. I'm probably on the edge of this area here. Was I supposed to try and get here? Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Wait, the aurora is out. Hang on. Ah, but now it's all cloudy and I can't see it anymore. I didn't notice. Dang it. Man. Prawn always move a bit faster than people think. BT Prawn also got a speed and jump upgrade. It did indeed. Although I did verify the Prawn is Mark III in both games. Seeing all your beacons' names without context is funny. You over here creating your own horror story. Please go here, I beg of you. Radio cuts off. I do love Sharky's beacons' name. I'm glad you like them. Okay, Whoops. Whoops. Hooked on something. Well, these hardly count as icebergs. They're too tiny and flat. Oh, hey. I didn't know y'all hung out up here regularly. Hi. That's neat, I suppose. They do have the most ridiculous land walk. It seems like it would be painful, but I suppose they're used to it. Hi. Whoa! What does that mean? That's neat. Hi. I feel like I should bring you a fish. Is there a fish that has survived long enough in your vicinity for me to bring it up there? You did it. Good job. You're gonna die. Eh. Man, there's a bunch of them up here. I was just standing on one. Alright, Peeper. Behold, Peeper. Behold, Peeper? Behold. Cool. It evaporates into green globs in the air, even when you're not in the water, which is good to know, I guess. That sure is a noise they make. Where am I? What is this? I don't think I've been here before. Really? Well, I mean, I brought it. Sure. Go, little man. Alright, I need some place to stand that is safe and warm. Do you got a safe and warm? You got a geyser anywhere? No? Do I just have to rely on my snow outfit? Maybe I do. Oh, hey, there we go. This might be too far away, though. Let's find out.
Stealth mode activated.
Seems to be working. Might just have some pretty low optics when I first get started. Yeah, it looks like it. But I'm heading towards myself, so that should help. Gold. Is that genuinely all there is in here? One chunk of gold. Why did you want to send a spy pangling in here so badly if all there is a single chunk of gold? Am I missing something? Alright. I'll take it, I guess. That just seems weirdly sparse for a research site. Not that I don't appreciate the gold, I guess. Hold up, there's a lot of, hang on. I have very boring names like Lava Zone, Entrance, Crystal Castle. I mean, me too sometimes. Yep, I know a good name for the Lava Zone. Hooked on an iceberg. Mine vary in creativity. I have a subset I move around named You Were Here, 1, 2, 3, etc. Those can be really helpful to have, particularly if you want to, adapt on the fly. I love you, Pinnacarid. They're all pretty great. Puppy, feed the puppies. This game is full of puppies. Some of them are better puppies than others. Burning Heat Hell. Feed them, please. I did. Disintegrated that peeper. My gosh. Now the other puppies want fed. They are asking. Fish for all the sea puppies. So many feed signals. They're That there be fool's gold. Steal your siblings, Penglaw. Sometimes there are pengling eggs in that cave, but they must not have laid any. The eggs are random. I think you can go up and to the left. Maybe not. I think we're pretty darn random already. That does seem to be the case. All right. Up and to the left. You mean back inside that hole? I didn't see any other ways I could go. But I'm perfectly willing to go back in if you think I missed something. Is this gonna hurt? We're good. To the left, huh? You mean up there? I don't seem to be able to do that thing. Maybe over here? No, I think we've seen all there is to see in this here cavern, regrettably. It was worth a check, though. Alright. I do very much appreciate that this kid penguin's name is Penglaw. Thank you for reminding me. Penglaw! He is the Penglaw. Do the companionship levels and infiltration values ever actually change? I've never noticed any changes. Hi.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Alright. Take that. Take you. Okay. Well, what else we got around here? Sure, those are nice. Guess I'll have some. Most of my diet is fevered peppers at this point. I have to imagine that bathrooms are hard. Bathroom times are hard. Interesting. I can go down there, but I can't come back up. Yay! Ow! I'm now 200 meters from my truck, but fortunately, you know, I can swim. I'll probably be fine. Hi. How you doing? Nice place you got here. You got any spy holes I should know about? Alternately, any place I can take shelter to not be cold? Because that's seeming like it might get important pretty quick here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Iceberg over there. I don't even know how I'd go about getting on that one. Hi. They're always so solemn, penguins. They're very solemn looking. I can't see anything. It's pretty cool. If I jump off here, I can't get back up, huh? Is there a place that goes down to the shore? There really isn't, which suggests that I'm on my way somewhere, but where? Do I just need to jump to the next iceberg over? Are you really not going to give me a chance to warm up while I'm here? How can I... Oh, you know what it is? It's Snow Fox, isn't it? I need to take the Snow Fox across, don't I? I didn't think about that, man! Okay, you know what? We're going back in the water. We're going back in the water because I have to. Whoosh. We're going back in the water and we'll come out with the Snow Fox and we'll take that across. Maybe not, like I said. Yeah. I didn't see anything. I just think that's where there are no wigs here. Yeah, maybe seeing things. Take selfie. Yeah, they change. Beep. You turn to yourself and it just says enemy. Beep. You put them into a group of critters. Send. Do it, do it, do it. This is a place of interest, though. You're not wandering around randomly. Penguin standing in the line, judging you. You can also take your prowin. That's a good point. Let Bartholomew's strong legs carry you. That may be the thing to do. That may be. Also, I was attempting to take a selfie, and I was like, I think it's space. But space was beep, and I was satisfied by that, which is why I didn't wind up taking a selfie. I think it's right-click to take a selfie, though, yeah? Something like that. All right, Brown. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna hurt someone. Oh, no. Okay, okay. All right, all right. I'm a little worried about hurting someone with this thing, but we're gonna do our best. Bartholomew not known for his delicate touch, you know. Wait, how have I managed to get entirely turned around? I was going that way. I was going that way. Ugh. Yeah, I think I was going this way. Gonna hydrate real quick. Ow! Seriously, man? You're just so tall that I take damage getting out of you? Eh. I guess they're not exactly built for land traversal necessarily. Okay. Truck that way. We're going this way. This is the jump down I did. So now if I cross this chunk of island, I can get to the other chunk of island. Which seems possibly important. This doesn't seem the same. Is this the place? I think it must be. Wait! No, 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 we're going down. No, okay, we're all right, we're safe. Okay, rebuilt those jet boosts. Here we go. Go forward. Go forward better. Okay. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Pinnacarid egg discovered. It was a Pinnacarid. Did something else hatch already? Because I feel like that one wasn't pulsating at all. Or maybe it was. No, it was. It was the penguin that wasn't. That was a fast hatch. Well, I definitely gotta go check on that Pinnacarid as soon as possible. But first, I gotta figure out why I'm here. Oh, right, I have that. I forgot about this. That might actually be helpful here. I don't know, man. I'm feeling like maybe I should have taken the Snow Fox. Not exactly agile at the moment. Okay, that's where I came from. That's a dog trying to get his way onto land. Go down further. Do you have to climb up that thing and then jump to there? But then you could skip all these other islands. I wonder if I'm missing something. Maybe I need to get out of the prawn and look around on foot. It doesn't seem like there's much to actually look at here is the thing. And I do not want to accidentally strand Bartholomew up on top of the iceberg and then fall off. What happens if I do this? Can you actually pull your way up there? No, you can't. You are not built for this kind of navigation. Okay, I see. All right, catching up with chat real quick. Save the pennies. Left the prawn too fast. Hurts. Your relationship is so strong with your prawn. It hurts to let go. Yay, baby boy. Baby them. Here we are. Existential crisis. Why is Sharky here? Get out and run around? I saw where he needs to go, but it's so snowy. Better field of view. It's nothing else. Okay. You saw where I need to go, huh? Visibility is quite poor right now. Quite poor right now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop with the blizzard. Man, I can't see nothing. Drill the blizzard, I'm trying! It does not respond to threats. Like, I could go this way, but it seems like a waste because I can get there from the water, no problem. Do I need to go up top? Titan holefish egg! It was, in fact. The donut egg was a Titan holefish. I don't know how long it's going to get along with the other residents of the aquarium, and I don't have any of the little guys that are supposed to live with it. What are you doing here? No, but for real, why are you here? Are you just a random heat flower thing? Or is there something around here that I'm supposed to be investigating? Are you actually inspecting my prawn while I'm away? Because that's pretty neat. Okay, that's the ramp that I was looking at before, but I don't know about that. Is there something across the way that I need to get to? That right there, for example. Do I have to go there? You can't accidentally kill a heat flower, can you? That's a cave, all right. That looks a lot like a jump that I'm supposed to take the snow fox to get to, but, well, worst case scenario, I fall in the ocean and I go back and get the snow fox and come back again. Okay. There we go. Ow. It's so tall. Bartholomew doesn't know his own tall. I guess he always was kind of a lanky bugger. Stop that!
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I hate to say it, but this hasn't actually led me anywhere. So what did I miss? Is there something in here, or did I go a wrong direction earlier? Hey. That is a trivalve. Is that the 6th secret egg, by any chance? A blue trivalve. Is that why it's not just the same secret? It's a different secret. Why aren't you sitting down? Bartholomew. It's okay, apparently I can just enter from the back for some reason. Let's see here. Whole fish. Don't make us get out our angry eyes, Blizzard. We have whole. Ah, the blizzard has cleared. Now you should be able to see. Wahoo! Wee! Now somewhere in here you will find it. It's the fact that the prawn suit just drops you to. It's not even delicate. Just, him sighted. Egg. 6th secret egg. So your gold one is the only gold one in the game. All other trivalves are blue. No kidding. Bartholomew is gaining sentience. Soon he will travel to the lands between. Despite the fact that I've hollowed out his chest cavity for my own purposes. Alright, so how do we get back to the truck without sinking to the bottom of the ocean? Spider-Man is what we do. We Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, alright. Get towards the surface. Pardon me. I can't control my own momentum. I'm an irresponsible driver. Oh, no. Can't reach. Can't reach. Okay, that's fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Thump. Speaking of my gold tri-valve, I should probably go check on it at some point, huh? Since I left it in a kelp forest and then never ever came back. Except that one time to confirm it was still there. Why are you do this? This is entirely uncalled for. Spider-Man. There we go. We're almost back. Alright, rebuild those jet boosts. I can probably just get up on those icebergs there and have a much easier time with it, huh? Okay, here we go. Yep! Alright, the Pinnacarids. Pinnacarids, watch yourselves! I cannot watch for you very well. Okay. There we go. There we go, we're back. We're back, we made it. Nobody died, so far as I know. No, no. Get. Okay. Whew. Well now, that was an experience. I guess now I go home. I got a tri-valve to hatch, after all. Whew. Well, that was neat. Plus, I gotta check up on that Pinnacarid baby that I hatched whilst I was away. Is this a prequel? Before I was a goblin man, I was a mech suit. Turns out he was made of metal. Now it explains how he could hold the giant crusher, because he's made of metal, so his limbs do not break like they should when they try to hold that thing up. Prawn suit flies. You have to say, cuidado, channeling our inner Dora as we explore. Everything is fine. All is good. No problems here. Why are you do this? Oh, geez, yeah, I'm not even playing the game. That still scared me, jeez. Yes, it was a surprise puppy. It was no good. I can never find my tri-valves or cuttlefish again when I want to. I left my tri-valve in a little kelp forest north of my base, and he's always there when I go looking for him. Sometimes I see him out the window. I know they're there because they randomly show up, but I can't find them on purpose. Rambunctious teens. Now, if only you could hunt for tri-valves using your scanning room or something like that. Like the ones that you've already hatched, I mean. Alas, it does not seem to work that way. May I take a license, copy of registration? Felt like someone had to say it with that driving. Hey, listen. I'm doing my best. Okay. Try not to hit the base. Just dock real quick. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's see. That is 4 of the remaining 6 eggs. So let's get you hatching and visit my Pinnacarid. Where are ya? Oh! The Pengling hatched as well. Look at that. But where's the Pinnacarid? There it is. There you are. Hi there. I can just pick you up. My inventory has nothing to say about you. I'm terribly sorry. All right. Tri-valve, rather. Bivalve is a clam. There we go. And there's the Titan Holefish. Weirdly active for a Titan Holefish. Very confused by its environs and the lack of... what are those things called? The things that... symbiosis with it? The little nasty guys? I can't remember what they're called. That Shelly pulls you over and writes you a ticket, then eats the driver and calls it a day. Or a brute shark. They're already in blue. That's true. 2 air breathers in this tank. Oh, boy. Also, it's more than 6 because I remember they're the 2 shonks. So there's 3 left. Tiny Titan. You could keep the Titan Holefish Company by grabbing a bunch of symbiotes and dropping them in, but I don't know if they would attack other fish. Yeah, I know that these things are supposed to suppress the instincts of the things inside them, and you may note that I got a new fish in here, and he's not eating anybody, so probably we'd be fine, but also I don't like those guys, so I'm alright with it. I mean, they don't hurt that much, honestly, but they're just annoying. Which is a great reason to not have that symbiosis going in my aquarium. I'm sure the Titan Holefish completely understands my emotions on the matter. That's complete, huh? Well, I've actually got plenty at the moment. Plus, I keep eating peppers instead of using the stuff, so... Speaking of which... There we go. Alright, I got gold I should probably drop off. Although, maybe not that necessary. Still. May as well. Okay. Alright. So. I should go back to my riddles, I guess, huh? He has become whole fish. Whole. He is noot aggressive. The nasty guys. The symbiotes are noot pretty and noot fun to have around. Me, the mob. I don't know. I like the symbiotes. I have them in a regular small aquarium, and they do not mind. I guess I haven't... Oh, that's right. I did pick them up, but they immediately struggle out of your hand, don't they? Huh. I mean, I guess I could grab one. The cage is going to get sort of overloaded after a bit here, though, I suppose. Although it is double-sized, so maybe it'll last a little longer. Right. I need to get my normal swimming gear on. I actually forgot I had changed. There we go. Dink, dink, dink. And the rest goes in here. Okay. So. What's my next destination? I gotta scroll back to some riddles, huh? Let's see here. Fair enough. Don't they bite their way out? You have to smack the symbiotes a few times to pick them up, if I recall correctly. Of your hand. You have to pick them up without holding them in your hand. If you pick them up with an empty hand, they escape. Interesting. If you just shove them into your pockets, they're like, well, you got me. I was gonna fight my way out, but now it's cozy in here, so I guess I'm fine. All right, let's see here. Beacons, names. Scrolling back to riddles is what I'm doing right now. Okay. Going back to the initial riddles first, if possible. Man, there are ways back up there, though. Let's see. Wait a second, I can't actually review any further. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think they're outside of my scrolling range. I guess that does happen eventually. All right. Bubble wrap them. There's an idea. All right, well, let me check the most recent ones. Because, okay, I got the ones to the east. I got the ones to the west. I haven't gotten the one to the north, but I don't remember what the riddle was referring to the one in the north. There was something up north. That's all I remember. In the water somewhere. And where are these most recent ones? If I don't review them, I will never remember. Ever. There's something to do with pink turning to green. Twisted corals. Okay, so in the chasm, I assume. Surely find eggs if you stop driving so high. So go way down. You hear screams. You keep going down. So there's eggs at the bottom of the chasm. Okay. Green turns to pink. To find the egg, you must surely sing. Surely must sing. All right. All right. Well, I'll try. What I need is a scanner room module for my truck. It would go through my power like anything, but I'd be willing to make that sacrifice. Just park the truck somewhere and set it to look for eggs. We'd have this done in no time. It's been a while since I went down here. I think the last time I went down here I had the truck, didn't I? Or did I not? Maybe I didn't. Screams. Yeah. But one wharf is fine, multi-wharf is bad. So if they don't wharf at me, I don't have to worry. Probably. Alright. Can I hunt for eggs? I can't remember. It would make sense if I couldn't. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Probably if I kept the scanner on, it would have been able to see this far, because I'm only 362 meters down. So there's eggs somewhere around here, huh? I probably didn't need to bring all my modules with me, huh? That would have been wise. But here we are, with all my modules hanging out the back, and now I cannot move. Alright, let's just go straight up. Straight up. Hi! No. Oh, right, they can do that to me, too. I forgot about that. But I got him before he did it! Yeah! Still hurts. Still hurt me. I'm okay. I absolutely forgot they could do that. And I'm bashing myself up on every surface. Definitely should have dropped the modules off before I came down here, huh? Okay, well let's rethink this. Let's get out of their backyard and rethink how I want to approach this. At the very least, repair my poor truck. Man, it's a tight squeeze. Yeah, you can do it. You can't. You can't do it. Okay, here we go. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay. What if I just do this? This shouldn't be working, but it is, sort of. I'm gonna get this whole line of them just hopelessly wedged right here. It's fine, don't worry about it. There. There, see, it's fine. Freedom. Where's my cab? There's my cab, okay. Could be worse. Right, fix the thing. Fix the thing before you go back down. Fix it. Fix it. I wonder if it actually would be worth my while to go and turn on the scanner again, so I can find this thing without getting myself murdered. The northern seabed, where the ice plants hang down. Head to the sparse lands and look all around. New riddle. Sparse lands, huh? Where the ice plants hang down. By lands, do you actually mean land? I guess I can't ask questions about riddles. That's not how it works. Put mats for a solar panel, a tube, and a scanner room, and carry around a fabricator or a bioreactor and multipurpose room if you want to stay on it for any period of time. And this is one of the most aggressive territorial fish in all of Subnautica. If you try and grab them, it'll bite off your fingers. I'm going to stick it in my pocket. Why is it called the Chasm of Death? Well, we tried calling it Big Smelly Crack, and that just made everyone giggle. Ice Age, Dawn of the Dinosaurs. I see. Uno reverse electricity! You got bazammed! The electricity burst really is just a no-you move. The eggs in this area may also be a little higher. Like on the ledges, the ones I found were low, but I think they're just all over. We're wedged! Stuck! Wedgied! Suck it in, sea truck! Horf! The fact that you can even get that through should not work. AI-assisted driving. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Wegs are all underwater. Yes, okay. Got it. All right. Back in the truck. Let's go. If I can't find it, then perhaps I will go upstairs and turn on the scanner again. Down here, there shouldn't be too many hits, but it'll take it a while to actually scan this far down, so. Look for nesting sites, I guess. Safe, out-of-the-way places where creatures would think that nobody would go looking for their young, and then go look for their young in there. That, maybe. Anti-truck defense system, I see. Okay. All right. You want to play that way? There's a hidden crevice. That seems promising. Oh, it's just an alien artifact. I forgot you were here. Wait, I didn't know you were here. I've never been here. Research obelisk. This artifact's function is poorly understood, but scans indicate it is generating a strong electromagnetic field. Some hypothesized functions: energy transfer device, geomagnetic scientific instrument, communication network node. The PDA just refuses to acknowledge that Alan is here. We could just ask Alan, hey, what does this thing do? He might not tell me because he's Alan and he's like that sometimes. But we could just ask him, rather than trying to AI generate a hypothesis as to what they were meant to do. Alas. Hubris. There's a chamber down this way. I wish to investigate the chamber down this way. Oh. Yeah, okay. I just saw the thing pop up for a scannable, you know. Alas, it was not at all what I was looking for. Watch me get too carried away with exploring down here and just drown. Just casually drown. Far away from whatever objective it is I'm seeking. Maybe it would be a good idea to turn back on the terrifying egg matrix. Go try and find the one in the north. Come back with the egg matrix on. And see if it can tell me where it is down here. Plus, I suspect that the brood shark eggs are probably around here somewhere, too, because they hang out in the upper reaches of the chasm. And I'll be honest, I don't actually know where the green turning to pink thing is. But then again, brood sharks, I guess, have been all over the place, haven't they? Better go get my modules. I nearly did forget, yes. Okay, so... like this. Then we just go... floop. Yeah. Shouldn't work, but it does. Oh, hey, we're stuck. We're still stuck, are we? We were, but not anymore. Ha ha. Okay. Try not to kill the rays. They're pretty cool. They mean you no harm. All right. Just casually angle myself right in here. No problem. Minimal problems. All right. Please fix that up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was very harsh to it after all. All right. So. Are these any good these days? I can't remember. No water at all in them. But they do have some decent food and body heat. Body heat. All right, well. Grab those. Okay. Wasn't there something I needed to tend to while I was here? Right, turning on the egg matrix. There we go. All right. Wait until this thing stops audibly charging. I'll catch up on chat in the meantime. Hey, Alan, more bits for you. He has no opinion. Alan is not the sharing type. We'll get the whole story out of him yet. If Sharky ever helped produce a song for Subnautica, it ought to have the truck impact noise in the background, and it would be epic and funny all at the same time. I guess that would seem appropriate. Deploy the terrifying egg matrix. Vroom, egg. If you do, maybe check signals on the way down as well. Turn on the egg matrix, I mean. Yes. Body heat. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. So we're going north to where there are ice spires. Yes, I did attempt to pilot my way directly out through the glass wall of my tube. Do not question me. So we're going to where there are those spires building their way out of the ice platforms to the north. And then what are we doing? I don't think Altera includes the red and blue pills for their employees. That would interfere with monotasking. You're probably right. You're probably right. Hang on. Scrolling back, scrolling back, scrolling back. It wasn't that far back. It wasn't that far back. Maybe it was that far back. Hold on. I need to pin the riddles is what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Then I could actually find it again. Ever. Titan holefish, symbiotes. Northern seabed. Ice plants hanging down. Head to the sparse lands and look all around. Okay. The ice plants, so not the spires of icicles that just form and disintegrate for no apparent reason, although those do tend to form in the same area as those roots. Sorry. So maybe it'll be the same sort of area. Titan holefishes, they tend to hang out in the same area as those plants. Is it gonna be one of these frickin' guys? Am I gonna find an egg for these friggin' guys? I could see this being sparse lands. There's not much growing here. Okay. Trying to get yourself frozen. Let's have a look around. There's a hole down there. I'm gonna go to the hole first. I see the egg matrix is beginning to form. Hey. Wasn't that one of those things I needed to grab one of? Oh, you got it. I can't have it because you got it. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go look in this hole over here. Oh, it's just a kelp forest thing, isn't it? Sea monkey egg. Yeah, this is just a sea monkey nest. Nothing against sea monkeys, but I don't need another one. We'd be overrun by sea monkeys. I mean, there are worse fates you could have. But, well, just don't seem entirely necessary, do it? Also, I'm only 400 meters away from home. It may be that as the egg matrix generates, it may actually find the egg I'm looking for over here. I'd probably have to get pretty lucky, though. Let's see. Just poke around in the back areas here. At this point, we're probably pretty... Yeah, we're over 5... We're at 450 meters away, so if it's beyond this point, then it will not show up. And that's okay. Arctic gray egg, okay. That's just a plant. Here are the roots. That's an Arctic gray egg as well. I should probably breathe at some point, huh? If I pass the egg while I'm on my way to breathe, I apologize. There we go. That's a little better. All right. Hey, what's that? That's a root. You've seen those before. This is nothing new. Maybe I should catch up on chat in case I'm barking up the wrong tree entirely. Yes, yes, hello. Please don't freeze me. Da-da-da. I don't da-da-da. I say sparse lands because the biome is called sparse Arctic. Smonkey! Steal all the babas! Reject Altera. Become sea pirate. Train sea monkeys as your crew. Pillage the ice worms. That would be... the sea monkey crew thing? I'm actually all for it. That would be amazing. That looks a lot like other ones I've seen. But it's not, is it? Because it hasn't hatched. I mean, it hasn't identified, rather. Hi there! You're coming with me! You're not coming with me, apparently. Oh! No, it automatically puts it in your hand and it swims away. Yeah, it automatically struggles its way out of your hand no matter what. Okay. So maybe I do have to, like, stab you a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It turns out if you stab it a little bit, it does die. Ow. I was trying to get the cooked one. I don't know. Did you already eat it? Are you that aggressively cannibalistic? I don't know what happened to the one I cooked. I'm sorry about cooking your friend. I don't think I can... How did you capture symbiotes? I don't know how to capture symbiotes. Clearly. Wow, I'm really far away from my truck. Okay, I'm going back that way. Let's try and not get frozen. Weg. Egg! He lives on the ceiling! How did I manage to pick these little assholes up? Oh, no good, sorry. It's okay. As sacrifices go, I mind the symbiotes a little bit less than usual because they keep biting me. I mean, it barely hurts. I probably shouldn't mind them so much, but... Hi there. I guess it makes sense that the eggs for the frost-breathing things that look like penguins but aren't penguins have eggs that kind of look like penguins. But with little grippy bits where they lodge them into the ice. Neat trick, honestly. I suppose they must lay their eggs upside down? Seems acrobatic. Alright. Let's go face the... face the egg matrix. Here we go. Back to Burger Man. That tri-valve still hasn't hatched, has it? Either that or I missed the message about it. I remembered because... the kelp forest... Oh, there it is! Tri-valve egg discovered. Neat. The forest I left my tri-valve in should be that one over there, I think. It's only about 100 meters away to the northwest, as I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, rather. Tribulations. Come on, get in there. There we go. No, actually go, though. Why am I getting wedged in my tube so badly? Come on, you can do it. There you go. There you don't go. What is the problem back there? Is someone out of whack in line back there? Is my truck all crooked somehow?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know how that could possibly happen. Either way, let's go visit my tri-valve and get this new guy hatching. There you are. Look at you. Tri-valve blue. There we are. The tri-valve is this the same? The tri-valve is a brightly colored creature with a flexible exoskeleton covering most of its body. It is a naturally inquisitive creature and is capable of bonding with a human companion. They have the mental capacity to learn simple commands and can learn tricks. Tri-valves also have the unique capacity to demonstrate emotion. Whether this is a form of advanced mimicry or an actual demonstration of feeling is unknown. That is the same. Ah, there you go. And it's so bizarre that they walk around on their little fins when you bring them on land. Super bizarre, I tell you what. All right, drop. I can't wedge it into the ceiling. I hope you'll still hatch okay. Oh, you know what I bet you did with the symbiotes? I bet you drove your aquarium module around there, didn't you? Maybe. Possibly. The fallen become sustenance for the army. Piranha. Maybe you just have to try many times? Yeah, apparently they just have a chance to be caught every time you pick them up. I must have got lucky. Face the egg matrix. The time-space continuum must be preserved. Blue trivalve. Tube shrank. I'm just glad we didn't lose the pets to architecture. Yeah, me too. Particularly given that even though I got warned that it was possible in the first game, I then had it happen immediately. Smacked it so hard it bent. There's a kink in your truck's spine. Cutie patooties. You're not wrong. All right. All right. Time to face the Matrix. Let's get back to the truck chamber. Perfect timing. Okay, so we head straight down and we look for any eggs on the way. And maybe vent my modules before I get too far, honestly. What? Vent them? Whoa! Right, I forgot. Here we go. Just like that. Should have left him at home. I didn't. That's okay. Okay, it looks like there's actually an egg right there. It might be beneath the surface, but not by much. It is inside a rock. Okay, so not that one. That is... It says creature egg. It's acting like I've never seen one before. It looks really similar to some of the other ones I've picked up, but it's not, huh? It's not up in a grid? Perhaps the stripe pattern is subtly different or something. That does look different. An unidentified egg. Okay. Now to the depths. That's another one, right? That is another one. These must be brute shark eggs. By process of elimination. Wait, I'm in a cave right now. Interesting. I didn't realize there were little caves down there. Alright. I can't help but notice that there are no eggs marked on my HUD down here. Absolutely none. The egg matrix is entirely blank down there. Okay. So I'm on my own? Is that what you're saying? Oh, please don't. Hesitant to leave your hole in the ground, eh? Well, I don't blame you. Oh, wait. There is something down here. Maybe. Oh. Well, I refound that accidentally easily. That seems to be at the right elevation over there. Maybe head that direction? I suppose the closer I am to Burger Man vertically, the more likely it is to actually show up on my face. I'm not actually finding anything, huh? Maybe they're just too far down for the scanner to reach. No, they shouldn't be. I'm only 340 meters down. That shouldn't be... Where's Burger Man? Yeah, that way. I'm definitely in range. Okay, so they're just not down this deep. Okay. Yes, I'm sure you do have opinions about me being here. Single wharf, not my problem. I'm not seeing any actually down here, am I? I'm seeing ones that are way off in the distance over there. And now I'm out of the chasm again. Dang it. Okay, okay. Thinking, what do? Okay, no need to deep twisty. That's the one you can find down there. There it be, found him. Yeah, I must have been in this area when I thought deep twisty when I found this egg. Squid Shark says, we don't lay our eggs down here. God, it's disorienting and deep twisty. Sea Shark really said bonk, bonk, bonk. Yes, it did. Huh. That's the one you can find down there. Oh. Okay, so that's not the... Okay, okay, okay. So that's one of the shark eggs. Okay, I should go get it hatching. And then the other one is somewhere else. Okay. Unless it's one of these ones that's in this transitionary zone. And I do just need to look a little more carefully. There could be two varieties here. Either that or I have to, like, go get the squid shark eggs from, like, by the lily pads, you know? I could absolutely see them being over there. Sorry. Yeah, let's get it hatching. Let's get it hatching, and we'll figure out what I'm supposed to be doing after that. Left modules down there. Yeah, I sure did. It's okay. I'll go get them in a minute. Where green turns to pink was your hint, though you could also call it where green turns to gold, depending on your choice of colors. Has anyone rode the Snowstalkers? Yes, Maida. Well, actually, I don't know that for a fact, but I mean, probably, right? It seems really likely. Given who we're dealing with here. There we go. All right, so there's one more out there. Green turns to pink, green turns to gold. When I think green, I think of the green of the kelp roots and the green of the lower area, right where you start hitting them where shadows crop up. Or right beyond where you know, past the purple zone was that green thing. But I don't think that's the green you're talking about. I think maybe you're just talking about the upper levels of Twisty, but I don't know for sure. Where did I put my truck? All right, I just parked outside of the moon pool, didn't I? Man, the egg matrix, look at it go. Can't I just search for undiscovered creature eggs? Green turns to gold. Gold? Pink and gold region. Pink and gold? Maybe that is over by the lily pad region. Because I can't think of anything near to here that's like that. You're just, yeah, you're not over the same eggs. Okay. There are just a lot of that particular variety of egg around here. Because this is where you'd go to find it. I see. I'm guessing those are brood sharks, which it would make sense if then the squid shark eggs were over closer to lily pads. Maybe I should get my modules before I... Wow, this is... I can't even see where I'm doing. Okay, where's my modules? There's my modules, okay. Whew. Okay, we'll hitch back up. And I guess I'll go check near the lily pads, because I can't think of another region that has... Well, honestly, I can't think of a pink and gold region off the top of my head, but I think the closest I can think of is over by near to where Maida is, but I don't know. Okay. I probably should have turned off the egg matrix, huh? Well, it might come in handy yet. And I don't have to look directly at it. Never stare directly at the egg matrix. Not if you want your mind intact. We're also 2 hours in now, and have done nothing but hunt for eggs, which I'm actually pretty happy with, but it also... I wonder if we're going to get Alan's body done. We are going to get Alan's body done, but I wonder if we're going to be able to finish also. If we don't, that's fine. We'll just sort of finish up next time, but my confidence is shrinking, that's all. Allegedly, some players use a flare to maneuver the snowstalkers back facing you, and you can kind of ride them. You stare into the egg matrix stares back. It kinda does. It's kinda like hanging out near egg jellies. I mean, eye jellies. No, I don't feel like being bitten today. It turns out I got bitten anyway, didn't I? Yeah, apparently. Am I even going the right way? Suddenly, I'm unsure. I'm heading kind of west to southwest. That's really not the right way at all, is it? South, yes. Southwest, not so much. Where am I going? If you want to leave egg for the moment, you can go to Alan now, but you already found the fabricator cavern, so I don't foresee too many issues. If you hadn't, I would have said leave way more time for it. Yeah, it does seem like it's quite a... Finding it is quite a thing. But I've already found it, it's true. Yeah, I need to be going east. It's so dark, even though I'm this close to the surface. I guess night might be falling. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know that region. That region's got Chelly in. So we're going hard east now. Okay, fine. Body cache, okay. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. It was the wrong button. I just zapped some innocent newt fish to oblivion. Sorry. Okay, so there's... Did I miss a part of this ship? I feel like I found 3 chunks of this ship, and I feel like you said at one point that there were 4. Did I miss a chunk of that ship? The region of death. To delete. My guess... Oh. Wow, you just came out of that wall, huh? Neat trick. Crashfish gonna get you! Crashfish gonna get you! Yeah! You showed him! Okay, so green. This is the greenest region I can think of. Whoa! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Was that really necessary, though, man? That's what you get. Right! The region right above the body cache is kind of pink and gold, isn't it? Are you really coming at me again? Yes, you really are. My ship is starting to die. Was that the same guy, even? I don't actually know. Let's go down further. They don't tend to follow me into the down. Sorry, man. Hope I didn't just hit a sea monkey. Kind of sounded like I might have. Right. We should be getting to the, If I am where I think I am, which actually I might not be. There's the body cache over there. So if I follow this trench, I think it'll dump me out where I want to go. Yeah, I think that this leads right to that giant vertical chasm. Yeah, this. Let's get out and fix the truck. Since it's at 58%. Go. What was that about being delicate with Bartholomew? It is not his day. Nope. Three chunks. Bow, stern, and engines. Okay, good. Good. It gone. And that's why I put that in there. First time I didn't move that fast enough. Down to Anemone Town. The one time you root for the crash fish. It chose violence. I have a t-shirt that says Dungeons and Drive-Ins and Diners and Dragons and Drags. The dragon has Guy Fieri's hair. That sounds amazing. Hey, I didn't know you guys hang out down here. Okay. So this is the zone transition between these two zones. So look for eggs around here, maybe. Or side chambers that might contain eggs. They could just be on the walls themselves, I suppose. Honestly, they could be anywhere. I don't know. We're well outside the range of the egg matrix, of course. Why is a lily paddler hanging out here? Why is a lily paddler hanging out here? Perhaps I'm too far down. I don't know for sure. If I go too far up, though, I'm going to get bit. Drank. I may have forgotten the rest of the riddle also. Again. Down a little further, I think. This is where the lily paddlers are supposed to be. I usually find them here a lot. Also, remember, you must sink. Me too, much to my angst. Make like an egg and sink. Okay. Well, let me go back to my truck and sink in that so that I don't die. Or I'm less likely to die anyway. Come to think on it, there was in fact a squid shark in the passageways down in the anemone zone. Perhaps the idea is they don't spend much time down there because it's where they have their laying grounds, but that one is maybe doing just that. Okay. So somewhere down in here, huh? Remember about those. They'll mess you up. Sharply checking underneath myself just to see if there are any tentacles there, as if they wouldn't have already grabbed me if they had been there. Is that so? To me, they don't have to be on the floor. That's weird looking, man. Just checking if you got any eggs in you, that's all. Don't worry. Nothing particularly personal. Just checking to see if you have any eggs in you. I do like the music down here. probably wouldn't just leave them in the main area like this, though, huh? I'm probably gonna have to go deeper. Let me go get some air and think about this. And possibly get grabbed. Breathing. Ah! Buffering. Oh, hey, yeah, look at that. Squid Shark said, "Go away, I'm making eggs." What a coincidence, we have bacons. This is buffering awfully for me. My end or your actual problem? I think that's just for you, no issues for me. I'm not seeing anything odd. Thanks, I'll try a few things. Okay, hoping for the best, Miva. Maybe you should ask that one Squid Shark. Nothing on my end. Okay, now it's good. Good. Hello. Today I'm late because my kitchen flooded. Oh no, Tama! You seem to have a lot of tribulations. I hope you're alright. And I hope your kitchen is going to be alright. But that's a severe undertaking sometimes. I'm sorry to hear it. But thank you for stopping by. Brine wing egg discovered? I'm sorry, what's a brine wing? Have I discovered brine wings? Brine wing. Brine wing. Oh, sure, those things. Right. I forgot. I put that in there before I went and got the brute shark. Brine wing. Right. Right. I genuinely forgot that was what they were called. The one time I went down here and I met the shark down here, I believe I went in my prawn, didn't I? Huh. That looks like another gold. That is another gold. Huh. Well, that is not what I was looking for, but neat, I guess. Am I gonna drown down here? Yeah, probably. Did you plan ahead? Nah. Nah, I'm just wandering around. What do you expect? I don't know. You probably should try not to drown. Yeah, I guess. Go get something that can breathe, or that has air in it. We'll come back here. Yeah, okay. It's not that tight of navigation down. Whoa! Whoop. Forgot. There we go. Whew. Absolutely forgot. I was all focused on getting air. Phew, alright. Let's just eat my nutrient block, have a little water. That was a little bit of a waste, but I have more where that came from. Okay. That's where I left my modules. Let's go this way. Hi. So let's just trend generally downward. Sorry. And look for eggs. The shark was definitely near the alien artifact. It was in fact a pain that the shark was near the alien artifact. So if we go down here, we're probably going to find the shark. And if we find the shark, we may find shark eggs. Was that the shark? I mean, what else is there down here to roar at you, really? It's probably the shark. Wait, isn't this the chamber where I found the first gold bot? Whoa! I guess that's it. Does it really count as an egg when it's basically a larva? I swear that's just going to grow up to be a standard squid shark, yeah? Sorry. Okay, let's get my modules. We'll get back home. We'll get the eggs hatching. And then we'll start working on Alan, I guess. Where are my modules? I know I went a ways down, but okay, that way. Right, because this underground chamber here only has one way out or something like that, I remember. Wait, a lily paddler, down here even. How did I not see any of them when I came down here in the prawn? I guess I just plowed my way through and didn't think nothing of it. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. All right. An eventually successful mission. And I do believe that's all the eggs. Yeah, well, I tried. And yeah, there we go. Back home I go. Watch out for the locals, they do not like you here. I could probably use some afterburners. Unless I get myself hooked on the local architecture. By which I mean fauna. Flora. Probably flora. That was a long way down. Hey, look, the local fauna. Okay, let's get over the lip, straighten out, and away we go. Just need to drive for 1 kilometer. Great. Hold on, there's been a full thing of chat. Scrolling. Sharky just looked at Magnetite, forgetting the last time he was here. He was desperately in need of it. I did see it. I did see it. I just didn't remember that that's what I was looking for when I was here. You're absolutely right. I was. And it was just sitting there the entire time. Great. Pretty much. He was. I forgot there were 2 gold trivalve eggs down here. Oh, is that the egg behind him now? You just missed the second one. No, that was Argonite. The egg we're looking for is very blue, not the trivalve. Try looking for alien lights? Bad plan. Bad! Okay, I remember the blue, but I also remember it doesn't stand out very well in this lighting, I don't think. He just passed a few of them. Oh, they wiggling! Yep. Oh, loud! Looky. Wiggle, wiggle. I love squid sharks for real. They're so cute. I love those eggs. All eggs have been located, including both types of trivalve. Try both valves. Doesn't that mean 6 valves, though? Sex valve. Oh, no. Awkward. That is. That is. We do not discuss the sex valve. To be honest with you, I'm actually not clear on why trivalves are called trivalves. But I suppose it has something to do with their biology, and I just don't understand. And that's okay. Well, no, hang on. What is Robin's field of study? Sam was doing robotics, but knew enough about biology to make the antibacterial thingy. What's my field? I kind of don't remember. I know I'm a scientist of some kind. Oh no, the egg matrix! Ah! Excuse me. Hi there. Don't do it. I'll zap you. Good man. Good man not doing it. Unless that was you just doing it just now. Just in case. I don't even care. I'll zap you good. Probably won't kill you. Unless I've zapped you like 5 times before. I don't know. It's hard to tell with puppies. There's a lot of you. Oh man, look at all those eggs. Look at all those eggs. And that doesn't even include all the eggs for the tiny fishes that we don't even need to see the eggs from because we can just pick them up and put them in a cage and they just make more of them. I assume those are out there. Ostensibly, you know. Not in the game, not rendered into it, but theoretically there should be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It automatically turns you around when your truck parks, but I never expect it, so I always try and turn myself and then... Quit. Relief. And then... I spin like 270 degrees instead of just turning around like I was supposed to. Alright. Drop off my 2 eggs. Sure hope we can fit this many creatures in one tank, because I ain't got another one. How's the brute shark doing? Oh, there it is. There you are. It is pulsating. I suppose if it doesn't hatch over a while, I guess we'll just assume that I need to clear out some of the locals and go from there, huh? I also planted some plants in here. Shush! Did I even clear out the water from you? Do you have any excuse to be doing that right now? I feel like you don't. You were just waiting till I got home to make noises at me, weren't you? Weren't you? Yeah, you were. There. There. How are these things doing? Oh, fine. Thanks for asking. Okay. Let's go have a pepper snack. Alright. Let me catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll start looking at making an alien man. There's forbidden fish. Sextuplets. They're a tripod, I guess. 3 little leggies. I guess that's a good point. Does the valve... Oh, yeah, I suppose it... No? What does valve mean in this context? What does a clam have 2 of that makes it a bivalve? I don't know. Xenobiology. Robin is a xeno-something. She's a xenobiologist? Okay, gotcha. Like Lillian. Yeah, alien discovery. Egg. The egg matrix is like the eye of Sauron, whatever you put it on the ring. If you stare into the egg matrix, it stares also into you. Quick, cast it into the lava before the ring sharks get you. Isildur! Swim away. Another level. You could release the pengling since he'll do just fine on the surface. That's a fair point. More glass. The base really said, hydrate! We got a pengling? We do. Where was he? We can rebuild him. Better and stronger. Yes, the pengling is, he actually might be he's a full-on penguin right now. There he is. He grew up in the time that I was away. Quick life cycles on these guys, I tell you what. Hey, buddy. Come here, you. Also, I didn't check out the... Yeah, there you are. The brine wing. What a freaky looking animal. How you doing? Penguin. Alright. I actually saw my truck tube, and I thought it was some manner of creature hanging out right outside my window for a second, which is why I did a double take just now. So where do we drop this penguin? I guess kind of wherever, huh? Though it's kind of mean, isn't it? Stealing an egg, bringing it back to my giant aquarium at home, then taking out the thing that hatches and just ditching it in the ocean. Seems kind of mean. But I suppose he does need air is the thing. Probably living inside of an aquarium isn't going to work out great for a penguin. And I don't have an air accommodating aquarium, so maybe I should have just thought ahead before I hatched him in the first place. Probably. Nah. I can't. I can't get up there. Yeah, I can't even get up here anymore. And night has definitely just fallen all of a sudden, which is a heck of a thing. I guess I could leave him here. Again, it seems mean, but penguin go wherever. Will the penguins feel you're sus? They're like, attack! Look, if you're going to get all angsty about releasing the aquarium of penguins, you're going to need to get angsty about throw them all. I mean, that's fair. That's actually a very good point. You good? Does that mean you're good? Eh, you know what? Looks fine. Looks like you're doing fine. Okay, cool, well, good luck. Sorry for stealing you from your parents. Probably see you never. Wait, is this where I left the tri-valve? I think this is where I left the tri-valve. Let me see if I can find him. Yeah, this should be the one. This is the one, right? Northwest from Burger Man by just over 100 meters. Yeah, this is the one. Of course, I'm also looking for a goldfish in a golden forest, so there's that. I also haven't been back in days, so, like, reasonably speaking, it probably could have moved on. Although I don't think that's how it works. Because this is a video game. What the heck is a Titan Holefish doing here? Straight. Hmm? Oh, hello. Thank you. I don't know. I don't see him. Is that the penguin I released? I think it might have been. That one over there. You can just barely see it through the murk. I don't know that he's here anymore. I don't know where he could have gone. Maybe I went to the wrong location. Either way, I guess I should go start building Alan. He's been waiting very patiently while I went and hunted all the eggs for everything that lives on this planet. It's like, yes, I'm sure this is all very interesting, but we do have a thing we're doing. I thought you wanted to get me out of your head. Wasn't that a thing? Put upon Psi. All right. So what do we need? Tissue, skeleton, organs. We need 2 root pustules, synthetic fibers, gel sacks. All right, yeah. Polyaniline. I don't remember how to make, but most of this stuff is pretty basic. Synthetic fibers, I think I have a spare one still. Polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric acid, which is young cotton anemones and salt. Okay. I did wander around a while. I should probably catch up on chat first. Night has fallen and can't get up. Oh, bye, nerd. He found a staircase you can't see. That walk, no diving, just enters the water. Amazing. Sassiest pengling. It was. You done your job. I'm head out. It escaped. Trival will be fine wherever he may be. It's true. He grew up and wandered off. He'll be fine. Actually, I wonder if Trivals do grow up into something bigger. Like something based on that same body form, but bigger. That's actually kind of terrifying. Now that I think on it. Huh. Alan watching you collect eggs, tapping his imaginary watch. Sea Monkey is legit at the highest level in the resource game. It's true. He refuses to elaborate further until you build the body. You pin the architect organs and a Sea Monkey shows up with an architect component. Tri-Valve Leviathan. That's exactly what I was thinking, and it's amazing. It's an amazing thought. Now then. I need 3 of you. I suppose I really don't need to replant them, do I? Now that I think about it. I could, just for like garden maintenance, but it was also one of these situations where I don't expect I'm gonna need them again. And if I do, I can always like harvest some eggs or some clippings at that point and repopulate the gardens. Okay, I think that's all I need from the garden. Okay, so now we go resources. Right, organics. We get salt. Was it 2 salt for polyaniline, or was it 1? Or for hydrochloric? It was 1. It was 1 salt, 3 mushrooms. Not mushrooms. Anemones. Okay, root pustules. Synthetic fibers. I think I have one of those in completed parts. I do. Okay, so we're good on the architect tissues. Now we need 3 diamonds, a plasteel ingot, and the polyaniline. Ion cube and kyanite. Okay. Let's see. Ingot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need, I think, 1 lithium to make a plasteel ingot. Then we need 3 diamonds. Then we need 3 kyanite and an ion cube. 3 kyanite. My inventory is full. Okay, well, let's do some processing. Processing. Okay, let's make the hydrochloric acid. Invisible bottle still, I can't help but notice. Polyaniline, I need gold. Okay. Gold. Gold. Okay, polyaniline. Good. Now, we make a titanium ingot. We convert that to plasteel. It needs 2 lithium. Lithium. Good thing I had some lithium left, otherwise we'd had to hunt for resources at this stage. Be a little bit silly. Plasteel ingot. Okay. And the ion cube. Do I keep that with power? I do. Okay. There we go. We're carrying a disassembled alien in my pockets, which is pretty neat. Should probably take the opportunity to charge the Sea Glide, huh? Didn't think about it. Did not think about that. There we go. Of course, that's going to take a little while. But, you know, so it goes. What did I just do? Oh, right, I automatically switched it in, and then I took it out again manually, didn't I? I think. Wait, what did I do? Oh, no, it got put there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, mineral detector, I guess. Because I apparently went through 5% by taking it out that one time and pulsing through the options that it has and finding out it didn't allow me to search for what I wanted. Okay. So then the question is, I don't know that the game will end briefly after making Alan his body, but metagaming-wise, it seems likely, because otherwise, how is Alan going to travel with you? In which case, should I be thinking about releasing the contents of my aquarium now? The sharks still haven't even hatched, is the thing. And I don't know how long it's going to take them to hatch. The trivalves take a while, I know that. But, like... Wait, are you sitting... Okay, I thought the rock puncher was sitting on top of the shark egg. Wait a second. Did the shark hatch? Because here's the squid shark, and there's the gold trivalve, but... The rock puncher was hanging out on top of the egg for a while there, but now it's gone. Did it hatch and I just missed it? Man, you're big. Titan holefish is pretty dang big, I tell you what. I hope they're able to get along without the symbiotic relationships, because that whole thing didn't work out. Where? Did I despawn the egg accidentally? Because I'm not seeing a brood shark. Nope, 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 there he is. He's just real small. He's just a tiny shark. Look at that tiny shark. Wow. Wow, that's a tiny shark. So the only one who ain't hatched yet is this guy. And he's getting pretty wiggly. Pretty wiggly. But we're not there yet. Okay. Catching up on chat then. Let's see. Oh my goodness. There's been a bunch. Da-da-da. Can you imagine a Leviathan trying to head boop and cuddle? Gently carries you in its mouth because you are the one who raised it from an egg. It's basically like having Clifford the big red dog, except a fish. No! Or eat a snack from your hand. I mean, the glow whale would probably be like that. Free transportation, given how it's a whale and we raised it. Very true, very cute. Many bruises. If you let it go near your base, it's free whale. It is, and I've done that because I love their calls. Same, I'm busy making a pod in the West Arctic. I suppose nothing really attacks the whales, do they? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should free the whale. The place is too small for him, clearly, so... Yeah, sure. Let's at least free the whale. After all, it is entirely possible that the reason that the brute shark hatched at all is because I removed the penguin from the cage. And there was suddenly capacity for it. So, hi. 9 spaces is not enough for glow whale. Are they 14 spaces? 16 spaces, rather? 16? A 4x4? They are, aren't they? They're a big feller. It makes sense. Okay, well, let me just dump a whole bunch of stuff in a locker, then. I can't remember how to navigate my own ship. Got too many rooms in it now, don't I? Yes, I do. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 11 spaces, so... Just put all this stuff in here. It'll be fine. And go get that whale. You. That's a big old whale. That's a big old whale. Just pick up the whale and manually haul the whale out of your ship. Fit him through these valves because you know a whale will fit through those valves. Absolutely, no question. All right. Freedom. Can I, in fact... You're too small for right whale. Okay, that's fair. Well, there we go. This sort of just be taking off, which is fair. Wait, is the dog... Is that puppy trying to eat my whale? That puppy's trying to eat my whale. Hey, do we need to discuss this? I will stab you to death if you try to eat my whale. Maybe I should drop him on the other side of the base. Hey, come here, buddy. Can I pick you up again? Are you too big now? Did you grow rapidly once you got out here? Oh, you did, didn't you? Oh, boy. Okay, well... Yeah, you were in that... That was where you lived for a long time. Sorry about that. He's too big. Okay, well... He does seem to want to hang around. I just hope the puppy doesn't try and eat him anymore. I could have sworn that the puppy didn't try and eat those guys. But I guess maybe they don't coexist in the same environments usually. So he's just like, whoa, something that's moving. Let me bite it. Because that's how they are. Probably. Oh yeah, those pries do carry, don't they? I also feel like I should release the sea monkey. By the same kind of standards where they're kind of intelligent, you know? The sea monkeys and the whales. It's kind of weird. Take them and put them in a box and be like, hey, now you're mine. A little weird. I should have grabbed my sea glider. For sure. I might just go do that. Because I'm pretty slow out here. Pretty slow. I'm attempting to stall and do various tasks until the squid shark hatches, which is why we haven't left yet. In case anyone was like, okay, well, you got the parts ready. What are you doing? That's what I'm doing. I would like to see the squid shark, and I don't know if I'll get to come home after this. Plus, he'll be tiny. He'll be the tiniest squid shark you ever did see. But not for very long. Monkey freedom. Freedom for monkeys. Can I pick you up again? No, you're legit just... Wow, okay.
Okay.
Thanks. In fact, once they're free, they're free. They're wild. You can't do nothing about it. Although I have heard that if you raise... Like I heard in the first game, and I think it carries to the second as well, if you raise carnivorous creatures and then release them, they have somewhat less likelihood to attack you, but not that much more. Not that much less, rather. Man, look at him go. I really hope the puppies don't eat him. This is not a very responsible place to release a whale, apparently. I'm not going to pause because I want to let the thing shark hatch. Hang on, my chat is not at the bottom. Here we go. I'm so excited for you to meet Alan properly. I love his physical form so much. It will not end briefly after making his body. Alan has his ways. The game will not force an ending on you. He's got a totally boss form from descriptions. Hello, I've lost my Bruce shark. Oh, he's tiny! Baby shark! That is in fact the song, yes. That was all space left for him to grow. Do. What, Free Willy? Free the whales, like that Star Trek movie. Have you ever followed a crash fish after you release it? Oh no. Do they explode immediately? Oh no. Whale! I have, they don't, but I don't know if they do so later. Oh no, you released him into a harsh wilderness. You can't pick him up again. But he'll be okay, he's our base whale. He's also a Leviathan, so he has 10k health. That is helpful. Call Free Willy. Let Willy set you free, Kangaroo Jack. Go take a nap. You will get to come home. Oh, right, taking a nap. I can do that. That's a good point. Puppy's numb on everything. Probably an exploratory bite. Just a curious doggy. You're probably right. I just get a little bit defensive when they chew on my whale. Why do I have covers if I'm just going to get on top of them in my wet swimming outfit? I assume they're waterproofed in some fashion or something. I don't know. It's hello. Good morning. Reading chat I was. Don't pause. Monkey freedom! Thanks for releasing me. Have quartz! Where did he even get that? Don't ask. He existed outside for like 2 seconds and he was like, here's quartz! See monkey brains. Resource game strong. If you follow a crash fish long enough, they just explode. He exists to boom. Art is an explosion. Crash fish says that. You're probably right. Alright, let's go see how the shark's doing. And if the shark ain't figured his business out, then I'm just gonna go. And we're gonna make Alan. We'll check in on him later. But I do want to see him when he's a tiny shark. Nope. He's pulsatey, but not pulsatey enough. Alright. Stop making noises as soon as I come nearby. Honestly. Getting jump scared by my own water filtration system. Okay. Alright. Gotta pick up all that stuff that I put in the locker. This locker. I guess I don't need all of this. There, that's probably good. Okay. I'm still carrying all the stuff for that. It is time to go. To the dog park. You realize how many times I could have said, to the dog park in this place, the course of this playthrough, and I just didn't? I'm realizing this, and I'm sad about it. Okay. I have turned off the beacon for Mercury. Mercury, where you at? Mercery. We go! Robin didn't want to have to make her bed again. Every second counts. Let's go to the dog park. Thunder, lightning, water, Shazam. Mercery. That's the one. Sorry. I'll try and dodge you. I did it. Okay. I am not going to obey my... Never mind, I am. My brain was like, we should use afterburners. We should use afterburners. I have spare batteries in my storage. I may as well afterburn. I should probably make sure to have those close to hand before I enter the purple crystal tunnel. My spare, what are they called? Somebody's screaming. Power cells. Those are the ones. But for now, let's head over. That's 10% of my battery. Just getting to the first checkpoint. Like I say, this is why we got spares. I did not make any, ion power cells. I think that's going to be okay, though. Yes, I know a dog just chewed on me. It's fine. It's the wrong way. Ugh. I know I need to go down further. Best friend, sure. Crystal Zone entrance. There we go. I'll stop right when I get to the Crystal Zone entrance. I'll get the power cells in my inventory. I'll repair up my cab. And apparently all the other cars, because they're damaged for some reason. And then we shall truly begin. Ow. You might ask, why am I bringing all of the cars of my truck down here? That's a legitimate question. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I guess it's because I didn't think about it before I left home. Boom. I can't actually move to the side like I'm trying to. Boom. There we go. Crystal Zone entrance. Okay. I probably am not going to want to have all the cars with me, huh? I can leave them here. I'm going to have to come out this way when I go back out. What? Apparently I was facing further down than I thought. There we go. All right. Power cells. All right. Repair tool. Portal 2 time. Says the soundtrack. Maybe the thing to do here is just take my cab and my prawn. I don't think I'll need the prawn, but if I get in a situation where I do need the prawn, I don't want to be caught without it. Not when it's this easy to bring with. So, we'll just bring the docking module. So, are you taking damage from the local explosions again? It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, the emergency food. Can't go in that way. Do you have to go in from the back? You do. Hello. Everything's offline. I would have to reconnect everything to cook them. I can always just stab some fishes wherever I am. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. The red flash when you enter the sea truck sometimes looks like you just took damage. And it alarms me for just a second. Of the creatures in this game, pinnacarids and squid sharks are my favorites, followed by trivalves. I think they're cute. They are kind of cute. It took a while to grow on me, but they are. Favorite Leviathan is the Shadow, but closely followed by the Iceworm for sheer spectacle. I mean, it is very impressive. Water filtration system. Are you not entertained? I'm having buffering issues. Anyone else? Looks good on my end. Not me. I'm good. Try reloading. Completely frozen now. Uh-oh. Internet. No. There we go. Good. Sea truck bonks haunt my dreams. I like the brine wings. They're such sassy little boogers, and the lily paddlers are psychedelic. That is, they're true. Lily paddlers are very pretty. Don't take prawn just in case a shadow decides to eat truck while you get inside. Fair point. Virtual brine wing. Got Jenny. No! It did. Okay. All right. I see the logic of your advice. So we just take the cab, huh? We just take the cab. Okay. I can live with that. I mean, I hope I can live with that. That is the idea. Okay, we go. I should have plenty of water with me. I was second guessing my not bringing the fabricator, but no, I should have plenty of water with me. I've got 150 units of water just hanging out in my pocket. To the teeth. I should be seeing the shadow fairly soon here. Where you at, big feller? You just gonna sneak up on me? You're not even yelling. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. There you is! There you bees. Okay. Hello? Yeah? Why am I not seeing you? Are you stuck? You good? Alright, I'm just gonna go. Where's the teeth? Got stuck. Poor guy. Now I'm leaving his territory. He's like, man, I didn't even get to chew on that giant thing that just swam by. This is the worst day. I blew so much energy on it, too. Turns out, it was biting a wall. Some days I just feel unfit to be a giant predator. Okay. So. Sorry, we gotta head for the Fortress of Solitude next. Ow. This way. And next up is Code Red after that. So just follow the trench. Look for the crystals. I may have to go back up, actually, from this level, I think. Yeah, I think I'm in the resource trenches. We'll see if it works out. Yep, we gotta go up. And here's the fortress. Or the Crystal Palace, however you want to refer to it. I'm not even a Superman guy. I'm not sure why I called it the Fortress of Solitude. It just sort of looks like that to me, because I don't know what I'm talking about, see? Sorry. Man, I'm hitting a lot of fishes. Whoa! Okay. There's another shadow over here. Haven't gotten face lash yet today, but that's definitely going to change before the end here. is everybody? We're gonna get down there and it's gonna turn out that all 4 Shadow Leviathans have just crammed their way into the red zone. They're all just like, no, you're not gonna go make that alien body. We said no, and we meant it. Alright, well. I don't know where they are, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna get out here, we're gonna fix you up. We're gonna get back in. We're gonna go. Right there. Final stretch. Don't forget to turn on your shockers. Also remember, if the opportunity presents itself to get face lashed by the first one before you enter the second one's territory, do it! To let yourself have a cooldown before the second one shows up. I haven't even seen a Shadow Leviathan since I came in here, which is weird. I heard that one, obviously. Where is everybody? They got electric blue mouths. It shouldn't be this hard to spot them. Where are they? There's one. There's one. Yeah? We doing this? Where's the other one? Would you mind letting me know where the other one is? There's the one. It's not enraged to attack, so I guess let's just do this. It's not screaming or nothing. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. All right. Smooth as it can possibly be, I tell you what. Flashlight. All right. I'm gonna have a snack before we, I guess I don't need a snack yet, huh? I didn't bring a snack. I will not have a snack then, but I will have some water. Okay. All right. I'm going to catch up on chat real quick before I do this, because I don't know how long it's going to be until I can check chat after this. Let's see here. I've been having freezing and buffering all night. Oh no! Top 3 ultimate pets. Penglings, Snowstalkers, and Trivalve. I wish I could have a Snowstalker. If you say that sucks, it does. I'm sorry to hear it. Sending you good internet wishes. Sorry the interwebs have you stuck. Don't question the lack of Shadow friend. Just fly. Shadow, you good? Is he in the wall? Is that why we could hear him in Metas before? Could be. Maybe. But he was out again. Like, since then. Could be. Bonk. They're in the gosh darn walls. Shadows in the walls is possibly my least favorite place to find shadows. Splat. Dodging shadows like a pro. Swim. Go, 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 go. Oh, we going. Heck. Sharky, no Leviathans? Is that the Megamind meme? These two are still here. The brothers. Sharky, cast call Leviathan. Crosses my fingers for your seat truck. Here we go. Don't take anything with you except the necessary tools and resources for body assembly. Make sure to look at the big tank as you make him, too. Don't take anything with me? I did already. I can't not. If I could go back to my truck, but I'd have to, like, I don't think I can fit everything into the storage on the truck. We're going to have to just do it. We're going to have to just do it. If I have to remake everything, then so be it. I don't have anything that valuable anyway. It's fine. I'm sorry, Penglaw. I'm not sure why you're here. If I go back to the truck, it might just get attacked by Leviathans. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Fabricator. Architect Skeleton. Look at the tank while I'm making him, huh?
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Don't want to talk about it, as it turns out. Wow, you ain't got no limbs. Or at least your limbs ain't got bones. Interesting. Interesting. Tissue. Architect tissues. Here we go.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
So that's a yes. He led the expedition. Well, I guess he'd have to be special in some way that they put him inside that cube. It looks like a shirt. It looks like a fancy shirt. With thigh pads. I'm unclear on how this fits onto there. Do you actually just swoop the skeleton up inside that? Because that's weird. But okay. Alright. Architect organs. Do it.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts.
Presumably you'd rather collect your thoughts inside your... Whoop.
Necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Do you? Huh. Make amends for the bacterium. Commence storage medium fabrication.
Commencing storage medium fabrication.
Thank you.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Wow, look at him. He's got limbs now. Whoa. I'm gonna scan you.
What are you doing?
Scanning
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
you. What do you expect? Architect body. The complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid, incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. In fact, I think the number was 22, and I think Alan told us that. Pay attention, PDA. Skin. The outer layer of tissue has the consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Robotic arms. Al-An has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. Just casually psychic. Not psychic, but magnetic. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Limbs, separate from robotic arms. The organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in a biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. I'm sure he appreciates the comparison. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. He's Spider-Man. The forelegs and the hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. Secondary to what? Teleportation. To that. This architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely a scaled-down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. By you, maybe. It is likely that architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. Somehow. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Chromium boar of Cult Whale Prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Aposticar. This snake has extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing, and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Electrode eel of Lithton generates an electrically charged slime across its length. Astral rays, moon of Marden 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympian. I wish to meet one of these goats. These herbivorous creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympian and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holt's asteroid. Massive geckos that emit an electrostatic charge on its footpads. This creates a charge difference in the surface the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present but unrecognized at this time. Holt's asteroid has independent species on it? Must be a very big asteroid, I assume. Huh. Wonder how that happened. Anyway, I'm going to take this opportunity to catch up on chat because, again, I don't know when the next pause will be. Inspirational music for Sharky. Why would he need to not take anything? I don't know what Emmeline meant by that. You're fine to take stuff. I'm joking, Sharky. You're sure. I see. Okay. Sharky is too worried about stuff. It's true. I don't need much encouragement to get worried. He does, with valid reason, mostly. Here we go. Alan Lore. Alan the cagey bugger. Can you whistle? A shirt for Alan. You know when people say, go, 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 don't take anything with you as part of the emergency exit spiel? By flight attendants. Oh, got it. Wow. Wow, Harbor for Alan. Just a joke. Sorry for the confusion. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't require much excuse to freak out about things. Here we go. He understands. He just doesn't intend to necessarily inform. Robin. Oh, he's so neat looking. He is. Alan. He's never meant for any of this to happen. I love Alan's body. I'm sure he appreciates that. It wasn't his fault, but it also really was his fault. The architects were desperate for a clue, and Al thought he had the answer. Oof, dooming an entire planet as well as your team. Yes, he sure did. I want those arms. Also, Sharky, you asked why architects have dumb little claw hands. It's because they don't usually use their organic arms. Yes, it does seem to be the case. Al, answer. Shaggy goats of Olympian! I never did untangle in my head the answer to the question of whether the architects brought Karai here to study it and it got away, or if it started here, they wanted to investigate it and then it escaped. The first one. Indeed, this was a research facility. I remember that from the first game. Karai was already a thing, and they brought it here. They brought it here because it was an isolated planet they could use to research a cure. Yep. And perhaps they detected the presence of enzyme 42 in the water from the Emperor. But does seem possible. So these are their little flesh arms, and these are the magnetically floating robotic arms that are independently functioning. Man, that is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool body, Alan. Did you want to go in there? Initiate transfer. Why do I have to initiate the transfer? This seems like something you should be doing, Alan. But okay. Initiate transfer then. Hang on, before that. Where are your robot arms? I can't go around behind to look. I can't look at Alan's butt, as it turns out. I guess let's just initiate the transfer then. I'm sure I'll see enough of the robot arms when the time comes.
Commencing data transfer.
What? What happened? Why did I skid backwards across the room?
Did it work?
Squid shark egg discovered.
Are we...
Hi.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Oh, he's making his arms out of the holes nearby. What are you doing?
Whoa.
Hi. What are you doing?
Hey.
Hello. Just straight up murders me.
You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Presumably no.
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
He removes the rest of the memories from her head without asking any questions.
I must return home to assess, repair, make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Did you?
Oh no.
Whoa! Okay.
We
That's
noticed
alarming.
that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
the
Yep.
bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Out of mind. Construct an alien vessel. Okay. Are you just clicking the thing because you can? You are, aren't you? You're just... It's like if you have a nutcracker in your hand, even if you don't have any nuts to crack, you must work the nutcracker. That's how it works. It's like tongs. It's like kitchen tongs. He just has a hand that is kitchen tongs, so he must clack them. What are you... Hey, is it okay if I stand on your console while you work on it? I can't even see what you're doing. How are you operating that with these... Like, I know it's supposed to be fine motor control, but look at the big clunky fingers on your robot hands. I wonder if they have, like, little tiny fingers that come out of the tips of them or something. What's this one doing? Talk to Alan. Do it.
Please. I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Oh, come on. All right. But your arms can operate on their own. I read the data entry. You could talk to me just fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay. New PDA entry. Architect Phase Gate Facility. 2 kilometers that way. That is not close. All right, Alan. Hang on. Oh, come on! You're not allowed to spy pangling in the alien facility? This is a tragedy. Alright, well. Be that as it may. I'm still gonna take a screenshot of your butt. And maybe also your side. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can go. I really wanted to take a selfie with his butt. I really did. Hey, my truck's okay. I'm going to read up on chat, and then we're going to go home. Let's see here. It was the frozen Leviathan that confuses me. It always seemed worded like it predated the architect's presence. Robin's body, Robin's rules. There's boy! Picks you up and looks at you. He did. The sadness in her voice when she says you're not in my head anymore. Yeah. It's really well delivered. Looking at the butt. I've got to check out that butt. He's got a little lobster tail back there. He does. Also, I have a picture of Alan in my seat truck frame to look at. That's pretty good. Clack, clack, clack. The tongs. Alan's stimming moment. Smack his butt. Smack it! Touch of the alien. It is just so tempting. I'm calling it along with many others. I'm hardly the first. Robin and Alan, power couple, galactic and fantastic. You can take a PDA screenshot of them, though. I did. Yay, the truck lived. It did. Hello. I didn't actually mean to take you out again. You go back in my pocket. Somehow. All right. Time to go. All right. First, to code red. And look who's directly in my way. Well, that's okay. That's all right. We're ready for him. Yep. You go ahead. You go ahead. You missed. Well, there we go. There it is. There it is. Good. All right. And away I go. Quickly, please. That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. We got plenty of battery left. We're good. I could probably turn off the body cache post thingy, huh? The friggin' bacon. The body bacon. Okay, we're at 97%. That's pretty good, but I don't want that 3% to be the only percent that matters, so fix it up. Fix it up. Fix it up. Is there something I can eat here? Here's something I can eat. Good. More. More. There we go. Okay. Okay! Good. Now, that one's full. That one's at 35%. We switch this one out. And we go home. Back to the teeth. Like, pass by the fortress. I might be able to just skip it and go straight to the teeth. Let's see if I can. Keep them shockers available. Is that him? That is. I can, in fact, skip the fortress. That's good to know. Alright, we're back to South Teeth. Alright, from here, we're heading for... shoot. I gotta go down this way and take a right. I remembered that, but where is my beacon? There. No, that's best friend. Not seeing it. Just keep moving for now. Is it off to the right? Oh, it's just lined up. Oh, right, of course. It's where I left the prawn. It's stacked up with some other beacons. Sorry. Oh, I hear that. We doing this? Bring it in if so. No? Okay. Don't keep moving then. Man, that guy really is wedged in a wall somewhere, isn't he? Poor guy. But that's also entirely not my problem. Ha ha ha. Okay. Here we are. Down a little bit. Rotato. Good. Now we go. Up. Be able to get home a lot faster if I'd left all my random luggage at home. But I didn't. Is there a reason to drop by Maida's place, you figure? She didn't care last time I showed up. Do you think she would care if I had made an alien? I don't remember how to get there from here anyway. He gooped on your windshield. So empty without your brain body, I know. And also some monkeys will steal from us again now. They will? Sharky, you have a fruit salad. I do. Fine. I'm at 175 food. That's so much food. I'm gonna be heckin' bloated. Hello, puppy. No, not interested. Oh, where's Bergerman? There you is. Okay. Yeah, them not sealing is because Alan's in your head. I know, I just didn't realize they couldn't learn Robin equals safe in the meantime. There's too many of them, you know? It's regrettable. Sheesh, the buffering's real bad tonight. I'm watching at 144p and it's still freezing. That's terrible. Yeah, it's no good. Who didn't learn? Dang, that sucks. That does. Agreed. Hopefully you'll be able to rewatch the VOD. I really do think the shadow clipped through a wall, so it's weird. It's so weird not to see him. Yeah. Sorry, Fishy. Hopefully your situation improves soon. Yeah, I hope the same. Man, that's horrible. Maida has nothing to say to you, which implies that she's fine just chilling on 4546B. It does, doesn't it? Frankly, I think that she has the right idea. I don't have the expensive internet like Target. It's true. I spend extra money on my internet because Because I do this, essentially. Robin is so full. Mate is cranky. That's true. But she's also great, so she gets to do what she wants. Okay. Now, my squid shark hatched while I was creating Alan. So I'm guessing it's probably not a tiny, tiny shark anymore. But I still want to see it before I, you know, release the contents of my aquarium into the local environment, which I probably should do. Whale's still here. Good going, whale. When that local puppy attacked the whale,
Aboard, Captain.
it genuinely did cross my mind to use the repair tool on the whale. And then I was like, that's dumb. That's not how it works. If that was how it works, the repair tool would be a lot more useful than it is. You can use it on yourself. Brute shark has grown up. Look at him. A healthful boy. Look at you! Look at this little guy! You're the size of a hoopfish. I wish I'd seen you when you were smaller than that, but still, this is pretty great. Look at this tiny little squid shark. Look at him. He doesn't work his weird jaws or nothing, though. Okay, you know, they sometimes do that. They go wow and just show the circle of fangs they are hiding within. Not this guy, though. All right. I feel like you've already gotten bigger since I've been sitting here. How big are you? Look at your face! Blah! Okay. Both of those guys are real big. I should probably carry them a little ways away before I release them, huh? Yeah, they won't attack me that often, but they will probably attack anybody else who I've released into the area. I probably don't need to worry about releasing all the contents of my aquarium, but it does seem like the right thing to do, doesn't it? Shark. Off you go, man. Wow, you're fast because you're small. That's terrifying. They still have the same rate of movement as the big sharks, but they're just tiny. I wonder if it's safe to release a cage-raised squid shark into squid shark waters. I guess I'll never find out. There you go, buddy. Well, you got the scream already. Look at you go. Terrifying. All right. All right, we got half an hour. Maybe I should just get back and start working on Alan's business. All right, so where is the place I'm supposed to go? Oh, hang on. I see that. I see it. I mean, no taxes, and she basically owns the Sector 0 now. Terra's gone. Oh, we're still good. Okay, good. Living her best life in an underwater cave. Maida wanted to leave in the first storyline. True, but she's been here so long now. Repair whale. Maida now has Wilson. It's true. Thank you for reminding me of his name also. Small squid. Deanie. Pray it doesn't get hungry. Snoom. Let the squid shark go to the deep, twisty bridges. He'll have friends. PDA. What? There was a PDA? PDA on the thing as you came down to the deep, twisty, the little rocky ledge. What? This definitely seems to become Maida's home, so she doesn't have a lot of enemies flash infractions. What? On the rocky ledge when I came down into... That there? So it is.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel's not going to be happy. Not one bit.
I mean, he never is. It's fine. Cheese on a cracker. It saw me. Thank you for letting me know about that. That was exceptional. Cheese on a cracker. Just turn around and look down. I did. Yes, missing Fred PDA. Fred! Fred won. Last Fred! A final Freddening. Yes. Yes. As was foretold. I am very glad to have found that. Fred gets into a life-threatening scenario where he very well might die because his company sent him someplace unsafe, and his response is to say, cheese on a cracker! This is... Hi. I feel like most of these things, I shouldn't release them here anyway, is the thing. Ah! In Subnautica 1, I definitely took the time to release everything into an area where it was supposed to go. That would take some time, I feel like. So maybe I better just do Alan's thing. Ah. Feels irresponsible, but I don't necessarily, like, Robin doesn't necessarily know she's not going to get to come back. I just probably am not going to be able to come back, I figure. It's fine. It's fine. I can always come back into my save and release them myself later on if I feel like it is necessary. It'll be fine. There we go. Okay, so where we gotta go? I'm guessing we're going to 0. And that direction says to me that I'm probably correct. Because 0 had that facility where we went inside and Alan was like, listen, I can't do nothing with this as long as I'm stuck in your dumb brain. So I'm guessing we're going back to 0. I should also take these off my screen. Yeah, it looks like that's probably exactly where we're heading. You released everything in an area where it's supposed to go except for the crab snake, which you just released on the edge of Mushroom Forest and said, good luck, buddy. Release the crash fush. Crash fash? Let him achieve his dreams. Crash fush. Alright. I can do that. Release the Krish Foosh. I wish I could rename him Krish Foosh before I do so. But I bet you I can't. You have been chosen. Explosive prey fish raised in containment. Why is he so big? Why are you so big, Crashfish? He's like, where is my symbiotic sulfur lair? I'm not built for this free ocean business. He just vindictively killed a peeper. Fine. I got this. What a little jerk to the very end. All right. Every time someone mentions the technology that isn't a PDA, my brain is like, wow, lots of public displays of affection on this alien planet. So big because he needs a safety bubble. Crashfish is confused. Found a peeper, said, no! And there he goes. Sir, his last gift to you, dead peeper. Yeah, pretty much. It's like the sea monkey. He gave me a gift of quartz. Crashfish gave me a gift of death-flavored peeper. Probably was rather sulfurous flavored, I would imagine. Under the circumstances. I don't know that crash fish taste like sulfur. Perhaps not so much if they're raised in containment. But I have to imagine they're very sulfurous if you eat them in the wild. How would you even manage to do that, though? If you stab them with a knife, they just explode. Alright, so where is the underwater dock? I think it's over this way. I seem to recall it being along the edge of the glacier this way. I may be misremembering. But I feel like it was over here and then down somewhat. The natural garage. I sure am hitting a whole bunch of fish on the way. It's tradition at this point. Around this corner? That should be it, isn't it? Looks like it. I do believe we're here. Yep, we sure are. And I recognize it's entirely overkill. But I'm bringing the snowbox. Because otherwise I'm not going to get another chance to use it, I don't think. I suppose it's kind of poetic in a way.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That when Altera got mad at Sam and Lillian, or at least fed up with them, it posted them in what they thought was a throwaway outpost, but in fact it is the closest outpost to the most important alien artifact on the entire planet. I don't know if that's actually true, but I assume it is, since he did mention that he didn't want to give Lillian any information because he didn't want her to find the gate to his homeworld. So, maybe making some assumptions here, but it seems possible. I know there's a gate, and I know I never found another gate location anywhere else on the planet that goes to it. So I'm guessing this goes to his planet. I don't know if he's going to take me with. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Catching up on chat before I go in there. The peepers was his farewell fast food. Also, I guess that confirms the containment fish won't attack you very much. Snow Fox's last hurrah. Joyride for sure. I'm so excited. Wow! Here we are. I am too, actually. Architect Phase Gate Facility. Here we are. And there's Alan. Doing weird stuff with his arms. Look at him go.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do.
Oh. Where'd he go? Was he already in there? Is that him in there? Alan? Wait, where is he? Wow, what is going on there? Where'd he go? Alan? Was I supposed to meet you somewhere and I ran away? Alan? Is he in the back room? He may be in the back room. He might have gone in the back room. There he is. Can I scan that thing that was active? Yeah. Give me a second, Alan. Like, what the heck is even going on here, you know? I don't think I can get close enough to it to scan it. I don't know. It's a giant mysterious green thing. With like tentacle and electricity going on. It looks like an anemone backwards. Huh. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. It never happens, I'm sure. Hello?
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
That is true.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Aha. Aha. So it gives you one last chance to go complete any business you got to do, huh? Also, the gate just seems to be open. I wonder why it's a one-way trip just from this one. So I could technically... okay, so... This doesn't raise any flag where you can talk to Maida, right? The fact that Alan's like, finish up what any business you got. If I went and talked to Maida, she'd be like, huh, and then turn back to her PDA, right? Right? That's all that would happen? He busy. He's in the next room. Here we go. I took a tri-valve in here once. He's zooming now. Speedy McSpeedperson. What happened to the tri-valve? I got him through the gate, but he couldn't get him to come into the ending cutscene. Aw, he do be going new. The architect suddenly speed bursts are so jarring. No, as far as I know, Maida has nothing more to say. Okay. Alright. Well, as long as there's nothing else I'm missing out on. I do feel a little bad for all the creatures in my containment, but eventually it'll probably break down and they can be free. Nothing seems to die of old age around here. It's probably fine. Okay. Okay. Well, that's off all right for some reason. Oh, and I definitely can't bring out my scanner anymore. No ruining the end cutscene, huh? Okay. Your planet's got a lot of metal on it. How's it looking?
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
The phase gate.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's just hope nobody notices this thing, huh? Now that it's going to be active. Oh boy.
You help me prepare the ship.
I'm not giving you a bug
The energy
report.
masks must be moved into place.
Whoa, do I get... Whoa!
This is different.
You're just lending me some arms? I've been lent some arms. I cannot use them. Okay, okay. Wait, do they actually help me jump? I float now. I float now. Because of magnetism or something. Okay, what do you need me to do? I'm making little whirring noises wherever I go anywhere. A line pillar, sure. Well, that comes naturally, huh? Oh, good save. There it is. Apparently you gotta clean that snow off there. Got it. We'll do that in the future. I wonder what would happen if I had broken that just... Wow, that's big. That... Hey, Alan, that's really big. Alright. Let's just fix the pillars. Hey, neat. Nearly killed myself. I like how he didn't teach me how to use these things whatsoever. He just like, yeah, you got this. Ah!
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Alien technology is matrix-based. Return to Alan. Okay. Man, look at that thing pulsate, wriggle around. What the heck even? I know it doesn't matter. I'm doing it anyway. I can't take screenshots right now. Either that or my UI is gone, so I can't tell if I did. Alright. Return arms. Aw, do I have to? Fine. There you go.
The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Zoom. Oh, he's doing a thing. He's doing a thing. I wasn't watching. He was doing a thing. What? Is that a ship? Did you just create a ship? I guess I do that too, but yours is cooler than mine. How do I...
Robin.
I don't know how... Oh, okay, like that. Got it. Oh, man. Alright. Huh? Ah. Ow. Man, you do not...
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies.
That makes sense, I
I
guess.
would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
That's the thing.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent.
Oh, okay, no, there's his head.
Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Brace myself on what? This? Brace for launch. That is, in fact, the thing I brace myself on. You just integrated into the ship. It's neat. Also, I appreciate that the architects were like, we need to make the most efficient body for ourselves possible. It's gonna be a centaur, man. Check it out. That's pretty good. I should have brought the photo of Potato. But I didn't. So I guess we're bracing.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Do you have a way to close this behind us? Because I hope the answer is yes. It's not exactly subtle, you know? Whoa. That's a problem? Is that a problem? Is that not a problem?
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Yeah, I guess so. Man, space is just really out to get us, huh? Space is like, screw you, you're not going home.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Oh, I don't get to see, but that's okay. That's all right. Into the unknown. Leave 4546B. It made a noise. Okay, yeah, that's credits. All right, that's credits. It made a clicking noise like maybe there was going to be a message or something. I don't know. Oh, man. I want to see more of the planet. Man. I want to know what happened. I'm not going to get to find out what happened. That's fine. Robin gets to find out what happened. I don't get to find out what happened. That's okay. Also, Alan showed emotion at the end, or at least like attachment, which is pretty cool. That was really good. That was really good. It was a lot... I feel like it was a lot shorter than Subnautica. But still really, really good. And like we discussed last time, the character and the plot development, the story and such, it feels more compelling in this one than the previous one. I mean, definitely the last one, I had no complaints about the compellingness of the story. You know what I mean? But you feel a lot more connection to the characters in this one. Like we discussed last time, Riley is kind of a blank canvas here to project yourself onto and project onto him. I did, but it's different with this one. Voice acting, very good voice acting this game. I gotta say, very good voice acting. Where's Fred? There he is, Vegas Jenkins. Vegas Jenkins. I've never heard of Vegas Jenkins, but I applaud him. And the rest of them. They were all really, really good. I suppose I should get caught up on chat, huh? But there's been more of a thing. Here we go. Centaur's got them speedy legs. Here we go. And we gallop. Good thing Alan did. This leans heavily into the crazy magical aliens, which is one of the main reasons I like the other game better. I mean, fair. I get that. This is why I was mildly aggravated with the ending. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Cribbits, I do wish we could have seen. And allow that to fall into Altair's hands. Yeah, that does seem important. But I do get that exploring the Arctic homeworld is probably a whole other game. I love game. Yeah, it's a lot shorter than Subnautica simply because the map isn't as good and the game gives you more story guidance. Isn't it big, not good? That's what you meant. Got it. It's still a good map. It is. But yeah, you get down to the bottom of things, and it was in fact just like a big long tunnel. A big long, extremely dangerous tunnel, but it was a tunnel. So yeah, it's a smaller environment to run around in. There definitely wasn't, like, I remember in the first game when I got to the point where I was trying to get below the green area with the skeletons and whatnot, and I was like, okay, wait a second, I actually do need to make myself a third base, and it came as a natural thing, you know, it seemed to make sense. It made it by that one tree that was like the hatching grounds for a certain creature. I don't remember which one. Was it a Leviathan? Either way, yeah, shorter, but still very, very good. I'm very glad I played it. I do kind of wish I'd let out all the fish. Is there a post-credit scene? Nope. We're done. We're done. We did it. We're done. Subnautica 3 is in the works, right? Or so it seems, yeah. I don't know how much story there is, yeah. Subnautica above water. Cove Tree Base is a very common midpoint by the Ghost Eggs. Ghost Leviathans, that's the one. I think that removing the mystery of them just makes it less interesting. I think that seeing the body of a dead one and stealing a still functioning rocket would have been cooler. Thoughts on the next series? I really like Alan's story. I'm not complaining about the cool alien knowledge. Yeah, I'm okay with it too. Like it's I can understand why they didn't go further with the alien homeworld, and I don't know if that's something that they're planning on doing in 3 or if it's something they just want to leave open-ended. It would make sense if they did, because the way Alan was talking about it, there's no coming back, so how would we ever find out what happened to them, you know? Unless we were Robin again, and I doubt that's what they'll be doing for 3. But you asked thoughts for next series. Good question. I feel like we talked about this a little bit. What was the next small series I want to do? I kind of want to do Chance of Sinar. I hear that's a pretty short one. I'm going to double check into how long it is. I also feel like I've been putting off doing the Hex for long enough where I should probably do that at some point here. The next long one is probably going to be Rain World, I think. Rain World Downpour, that is. Since, of course, we've already done Rain World, but now there's Downpour. But it's going to be a little while till we get to Rain World, so I'm planning on using the interim to catch up on my own series and watch it again so I can remember what the heck I was doing. I could just replay the game, I guess, but I actually did that a little while back. Not a little while back, like a year back probably, because I was expecting to get to Downpour faster than I did, and then I didn't. But that should be happening fairly soon here. We'll do 1 or 2 short series, and then it's going to be Downpour. I don't know how long Downpour is going to take, but I assume it's not going to be fast, because there's so many different characters, and Rain World is not a small game, and I hear they made it bigger. So, yeah. Watch them call it Subnautica 4 just to mess with people. Subnautica 3 is apparently called Subnautica 2, and Below Zero is considered 1.5. Really? Really? Robin and Alan exploring the universe together. I ship it. Ooh, Rainworld. I'm excited for Rainworld. Hee-hoo. But I'm so glad you played this. So am I! I'm really glad I played this. Have you ever played Risk of Rain? It's a roguelike with some cool lore that could make for some easy streams. I have played a little bit of it. I was real bad at it. I'm sure it's one of these things where if you get better at it, things will proceed. But it seemed like the difficulty was intensely high, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it is a thing. At the time, I don't remember what I was doing. I tried it on my own years ago. I can't even remember how long ago, but I never really got particularly far into it. It seemed interesting, though, in theory. I think what happened was I started playing it solo, and I felt like it was supposed to be a multiplayer experience, so I kind of left it alone. But I could be wrong about that. It could just be that it's very hard, and you need to get good. I've certainly played games like that before. The Subnauticas are close to my heart. Dead Cells interim stream? Possible. I might just jump into one of the short series, though, because there are so many that I want to do. I'm glad that the relationship between Alan and Robin had to be truly built into a cohesive effort. Yes, Dead Cell burned a hole into my brain. Yes, that'll happen. And I haven't actually played it since the last Dead Cells stream. Because it's whenever I start a game on stream, it feels weird to do it outside of stream. Even though I intentionally ended in a spot where I could just pick it up and play it on my own time, I haven't been. So, yeah. I do think there probably won't be a stream on Wednesday, though. If there is, it might be a one-off like Dead Cells, but I'm guessing I'm going to take it off because... I'm thinking at some point here, I'm going to take a short break and I'm going to try and actually revamp my computer. Because I have upgraded parts of it over the years, but it's been running on the same hard drive for a really long time. And eventually it's going to fail and I'm going to lose a ton of stuff. So, plus I'm really low on room on this drive. So I need to do that at some point, but it's going to take time, of course. And I don't know when that's going to happen. But my guess would be that the next actual series is going to start next Sunday. That would be how I would normally work things when I just finished up a series. I will hash out an actual plan as to what that's going to happen and get it on the Discord or something like that. But, yeah. I really like their dynamic and how they both learn to appreciate their differences. Yes, agreed. We're talking here about Robin and Alan. It was quite good. They build towards it well. And they're both scientists. They are. Oh yeah, take time. And sleep. Sleeping is important, I gotta say. Indeed, lots of common ground to carefully handle their differences. Yes. It was well done. There were occasionally times that I wish I could talk about Alan more often than it was allowed, but honestly, it worked out just fine. Like, when there was something to say, we talked, and when there wasn't, we didn't. And that makes sense, because that seems to be how Alan operates around things, you know? It's only fair. I think that the interest of the first game was finding with the old people with their weird architecture and stuff. I think that giving an explanation makes it way less cool. Maybe that's just me, though. I mean, that's fair. I can see where that might not be like, yeah. If you're just dealing with lost, unknown things and you never get true answers, and that's what you find to be the appealing thing, then yeah, I could see where you might not like this one as much. Personally, I enjoyed it quite a bit. And I mean, you don't get much explanation for how aliens do their business, and aside from magnets. It's magnets! But, you know, I'm alright with it overall. They did lean away from a little bit from the logical explanations for things. Like, the first game had a lot of things where it was... They'd made up an entire ecosystem, and there were reasons and explanations for everything. And that did happen less in this one. But again, as was mentioned last stream, there was the whole thing where it got released in 2020. So, limited time and manpower, human power to do things, I have to assume. Also, it's no Emperor Leviathan. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to compete with the Emperor Leviathan, but it was a pretty neat reveal, I gotta say. I like the Centaur aliens. I mean, I can see the reasoning, but I'd like the BZ answers questions about the architects without really revealing too much about the future. There was originally going to be an Emperor Juvie out in the deep waters and Below Zero. That would have been neat. They did an amazing job building empathy for characters that felt like villains in the first game. Yeah, actually. One was in the beta, but he got cut. That's a very good point, actually, because the architects felt like they were just selfish and irresponsible in the first game, and the second one does give a lot more context to what happened there. It was a mistake. A mistake made in hubris, but still, it was a mistake. And I can also see why people who are really big into the Subnautica series are more likely to replay the first one than the second one, because the first one is so huge and gives you so much room to just run around and do whatever it is that you feel like doing down there. Where you can do that in this one as well, but it's smaller, it's shorter, the plot is set in a specific way. And while there are plot beats in the first one as well, there's a lot of, like, running around and poking your nose into things that you can do in between. More in the first than the second one, so I can see why people are more likely to do that one than this one. But either way, they're both really, really good. I enjoyed them a lot. I'm looking forward to the third one, if that is in fact what's coming out, or the second one, if that's the way they want to look at it. Although that is actually interesting. If they are saying that the next one's going to be 2 and this one was 1.5, then perhaps they're planning on going back to the gigantic world formula. I'll be interested to see where they go with it. Meow. Yeah, the first one has more replayability, but I love both. They are both really, really good, and I'm glad I played it. But I do think that I am going to end the stream, because I still have to edit that Disco Elysium episode that I recorded just before this, before I can sleep tonight, so I better get on it. But thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed this series. I know I did. I had a really good time. It's a lot of fun doing Subnautica games. There's a lot of games like that where you get to run off into a new environment and scan things and figure out how things work and what you're doing there, but Subnautica has a particular spin on it that I really enjoy. Plus, there's the whole water aspect, which is not that common. I mean, there are other games like that, but I don't know. They knew what they were doing, and they did it really well, so yeah. Whoop. I'm also biased because I've always been an advocate of the make only one game thing, only because the first game in many series has a good ending and wrap up pretty well. Making more just seems bad. I mean, sometimes, but there definitely are series where it has panned out. Like, I would say, for example, God of War. I mean, I know not everybody likes the new God of War's games, but honestly, I had played God of War 1 and 2 back when they came out, and had no intention of coming back to the series, and then they won me back with the new entries in the series. So it can be good, but I can definitely see your point. Like, it can just be a cash grab, and you never know exactly how it's going to go. I'd love a hybrid approach, a set plot to follow, but an exploration-driven end of game to find. Oh yeah, Disco Elysium. So, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Below Zero felt closer to DLC. Is it Sunrise yet? Kinda. I don't know exactly. A lot of stuff happened in this last session. I'll say that. It was a busy hour. I don't want to go into details because there might be people who don't know what's going on in that game, and I don't want to give spoilers for what's happening tomorrow. But, yeah, it was quite a time, I tell you what. Farewell Below Zero, and farewell 4546B until we meet again. Yes, as you say. Thank you so much. You're welcome, and happy you could come. No Talmites not. Have a lovely night. God of War and Ragnarok were really good. It was not remotely interesting to originals. Yeah. It's like they made another season of Repertoire of the Earth Last Inbred. It grows on a story that was already finished. Sometimes, but sometimes not. It depends on the... each case is going to be different, I feel like, you know? BZ tells a different story, a different part of the story. They're very different games. I agree. They do feel very different. There's an element of the similarity, but there's a lot of differences. In any case, yes. I'm really happy that I played this game, and I'm happy that you were able to come here and enjoy the experience with me. So, thank you for doing so. And like I say, probably no stream on Wednesday. If there is, it might just be some sort of a casual off to the side thing. But the next one will be on Sunday, and I'll let you know what it's going to be as soon as I've figured out what it's going to be. So, in the meantime, though, have yourself a fine day, night, whatever you got. And hopefully I'll see you again in a little while. Be well, and good night.